Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to day 7 of the Masterclass. A few of you reached out to me and asked me to stream day 7, and a lot of you commented down below, and I like asking you guys questions at the end of the video, just so that I know, you guys are committed. Dean says, hi Luth, so much great information in your videos, very much enjoying your masterclass and learning as I go. I looted the prison for the first time and managed to survive after alerting every sentry. Well done surviving after you alerted every sentry, my man. I have enough fame and money to buy a cruiser, but both traders I've seen so far said they were out of stock. I haven't crafted any crap ammo because I don't have a reliable way of finding lead plates. And then with a $5 donation, thank you very much, Dean. I hope you guys gave Dean some love in the chat. Looks like NPCs just spawned on top of us. I also looted my first cargo drop, which is basically not an accomplishment in single player, but whatever. I picked all the locks on the first try. I know they are the easy ones. Well done, Dean. Now, there are NPCs outside. We're not going to ignore NPC loot, but they're not shooting. That's the thing, they are not shooting. So actually, I'm not interested. If an NPC doesn't shoot, I'm really not interested. So, Dean, I'm going to quickly help you with the stock, with the funds. And guys, I'm sorry, I tried to time the stream so that it would be morning. When I started the stream, I clearly made one massive mistake. But in any case, nobody's perfect. Okay? So, Dean, I'm going to quickly show you what you have to do, buddy. So, I'm going to share my screen with you. Okay? So you go percentage, temp percentage in your search bar. Then you go to, it's going to take you to the temporary place. You just go one back at the top to local. Then you go to Steam. No, it's local, and then I think you're supposed to go directly to Scum. Yeah, local, Scum, saved folder, config, Windows, no editor, and then right here, economy override. And I'd suggest you install Notepad++, and then you open it with Notepad++. Okay? And then you get access to your economy file, which is regarding your trader. Yeah, you can set a lot of stuff, but fully restock tradable arrows, you restocks every 2 hours. But here's the big thing. Unlimited funds, unlimited stock. You make the 0 a 1. I haven't even done it yet, which is weird. I haven't even done it yet. But you traders, unlimited funds, you put at 1. Traders, unlimited stock, you put at 1. Oh, this is single player. I think I've done it for the server that I'm playing on. This is my single player. But yeah, that's how and then you just go file, save. Okay. And that's how you do it. You can always replay the stream to see how you get here, and just change those two so you don't struggle with funds and stock. I mean, it's single player, I even do it on my servers. The stock is a little bit stupid, one guy can and the other guy can't. I feel it's a bit unfair. But yeah, that's how you solve that problem. And let me see what else is here. Tom, welcome on bud. Tom, I know you really wanted me to stream this, so I'm glad you're happy, my man. Luth, I know you have done and said it 100 times, but could you show me how to change the cargo drops and what to set it to, please? Okay. Tom, go in your world settings. You can change the drop right there. So, Tom, you go escape, server settings, features. I think it's features. No, it's world. You go to world. And then you go to cargo drops. Cargo drop cooldown time, it's going to have default, but basically this is minutes. Okay, because my server restarts every 4 hours, I like to only have the opportunity to have one cargo drop per restart. But that's just me. You know, if you want to make it faster, this is minutes. So you can say the minimum amount of time to go by for a cargo drop is 30 minutes. Make it 30. The maximum time to pass by is an hour. You can make this 30 minutes to an hour. So then you'll have cargo drops every 30 minutes to an hour. You can make it 10 and 20. Then you're going to have cargo drops every 10 and 20 minutes. Okay, just remember these are minutes. Then the fall delay is seconds. Okay, you can see there when you go to the cooldown, it says their minute value. If you go to cargo fall delay, it says in seconds. At the top, it says in minutes. Here at cargo drop, fall delay and fall duration is seconds. The default fall delay is like 5 minutes. I don't like the fact that you have to wait 5 minutes for the cargo drop to hit the floor. So I put this at 2 minutes, 2 minutes. You can make it 60 seconds and 60 seconds, whatever you want. And then this is the 12,000 or the 1,200 is seconds again. This means 20 minutes. Okay. And then you can go cargo drop zombie encounter wait. You can make it 0 if you don't want any zombies at the cargo drops. And then you can make cargo drop, drop ship encounter wait 0 if you don't want drop ships at the cargo drops. I hope I explained it to you in a way that you can understand it. Okay. Yeah, that I know it's what to change it to. I don't remember. Okay. Leo. Welcome, my man. Goodness gracious. Let me just try and catch up with the chat here. Dean, it seems to me that each trade has different vehicle available. I'm playing solo, though, so I don't know how it's different. Miranda, welcome, darling. Enforcer, welcome, my buddy. Lars, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ethan, good day, my buddy. Donald, good to have you here, my friend. My sister bought a gaming PC. I'm going to get her on New Dawn soon. Nice. Nicholas, welcome, brother. Bruno Costa. Hey, guys, I'm back. Raining in game. Nice, Bruno. Welcome back, buddy. Igniter, welcome. Okay. Okay, looks like Tom understands that. And I'm going to put the filter on. I don't think I have night vision. No, it's really sad that I have to put the filter on, but it's my fault. I stuffed up something with the timing. So let's put the filter on for you guys. I definitely stuffed up something with the timing. Hey, Mac. Now, let's go over what we have learned in the first week. Okay? Let's do a quick summary of what we've learned in the first week. I did make notes over here. Hopefully I can find the notes. Okay. Hey, Kelly, welcome, darling. So I'm starting not to get obsessive with the rain in game to avoid being wet. Yeah, you can. If it looks like rain's coming, just go indoors, buddy. Just go indoors, wait it out. I mean, you know, walking everywhere is not fun. So what we have learned in the first week of the masterclass is the prison is the best place to get good guns fast with 13 screwdrivers. I would weigh like a police station is 8 screwdrivers, okay? And 2 police stations is 16 screwdrivers. But if I look at what I can get at the prison with 13 screwdrivers, it's right up there. Okay, right up there. So prison, great to get guns. Towns are good for getting yellow screwdrivers if you loot everything. If you loot absolutely everything, then towns are a good way to accumulate yellow screwdrivers over time, which is very important, as you guys know, to get important loot. Then point number 3, NPC guards always spawn at the entrance of a building. Change your entrance point to not get shot in the face. If you guys go look at day 6, I told you repeatedly, if the situations that I ran into, the NPCs were level 4 and level 5, I probably would have died. And the reason for that is, when I went to the vehicle repair shop, I went into the front where it's open. Now we know the NPCs spawn in late, okay, which we don't like. But if you know NPCs can spawn in a building, don't approach the building from the front or where it's open, because then they spawn in and they shoot the living poop out of you immediately, okay? So let's take the vehicle repair shop in the big city, as an example. If you enter that location, come in from the back of the building where it's closed so that they can spawn in, you can hear them, they don't shoot at you immediately, you get your angles and you kill them. Same at the Chinese shop. We entered the Chinese shop from the front. We're going directly into the Chinese shop entrance and all of them spawn in front of us. And that wasn't good. So again, because you know they spawn at the Chinese shops, enter the Chinese shops from the back. Everywhere you know they spawn in, try and put a solid surface between you and them so that they don't shoot you to kingdom come, okay? Right in front of you. Then point number 4, farms are great for various loot, and the sawmills is the best place for building tools, and you can find yellow screwdrivers there. If you guys never want to run out of crafting material, the sawmills is great, and if you loot the entire sawmills, you are going to get yellow screwdrivers regularly, okay? Just going to catch up with the chat here. Nicholas, set the daytime for purpose of the stream. Oh, that's fine, buddy. We can stream for 6 hours. I was planning on streaming for 4 hours. We can stream for... No, we can stream for 6 hours. It's fine. The raincoats work, but not for all your clothing. Only for the clothing underneath your raincoat. Okay? So just the layers of clothing underneath your raincoat. It doesn't help for anything else. Ethan thought Avenger was going to stream yesterday, Miranda. He just wasn't feeling it. Lord, you distract him. Okay. Yep, I did it like that. Worked very well. I'm very happy to hear that, Tom. Rizzy, evening, my man. Okay, raincoat still crap then. Lord, wonder if there's a difference between the ones in game and the ones we craft. I don't know. You can always test it. Now I can see the thunder, so I'm not going outside. Okay, let's go on. Normal bunkers like C1 is a good place to find yellow hazmat suits and not bad for guns, but not great. I don't really like C1 because C1 is the new C2 and I feel a lot of people go there. I feel your risk of running into a player in C1 is very, very, very high. But if I go look at Scum map and I go see where we can find hazmat lockers. We know abandoned bunkers gives you hazmat lockers, but let's not focus on abandoned bunkers. Let's quickly see. Does it tell us where we can find hazmats? Hazmat suit lockers. Okay, so C1 has got a hazmat suit locker. But D1, okay, D1 is an abandoned bunker, so that doesn't count. A2, I like A2. A2 is quite a safe bunker. Okay, I just want to make sure what's normal bunkers here. Just want to make sure what's normal bunkers. Okay, so A2, way better for me than C1. because I feel everyone goes to C1. D0 has got a hazmat suit locker, very, very nice. D3 has got a hazmat suit locker, very, very nice. And B4 and Z2. So except for C1 that everyone goes to, you can still go to D0, D3, B4, B0, A2, and Z2 to get those yellow hazmat suits so that you can wear armor, which is really, really important. Then crafted suppressors help a lot with not spawning hordes, okay? I really feel the can is really, really good, but, you know, of course, the oil filter will be the best. But I definitely feel the suppressed shots makes a massive difference. And then cooking food is a must for not struggling with exhaustion. I've seen a lot of people complaining about exhaustion, but since my schedule with cooking the food, I haven't struggled with exhaustion once. Even if I play for 10 hours, I don't struggle with exhaustion once. And as you guys know, I like running around. I like putting my guy under pressure. Okay. There's an A3 cargo drop. Maybe. Okay. Then what else? Maxing your weight to just below max carry weight and riding a mountain bike on level ground or uphill is the best way to level up strength constitution. Someone told me they're riding the mountain bike, but they're not leveling up their strength and their constitution. And that's probably because they're not pedaling uphill. But like I said in the guide, okay, if you get your weight, like my max carry weight is 51, if you get your weight just below the max carry weight, so if you fill up your character to about 50 kilograms, level ground will still max your strength and your constitution. So the weight that you're carrying on you while you're riding the mountain bike is extremely important. You know, if you've got too little weight on you, you're not going to get the results that you need. You don't see the lightning, you see thunder. I apologize, bro. I apologize. NPC at meat grinder, best to approach from cover to cover. Plan where you retreat, not attack when overweight to have energy boost. Take coffee. Yeah, coffee is very important. You need to pee. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have a bathroom. I don't have a... Oh my word. Sorry guys, I got distracted. Yeah. Just multitasking, yeah. Okay. So unfortunately, I don't have access to the bathroom, which is really, really, really weird. The bathroom is just closed, which is very, 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 very bad. So I think I'm just going to pee in the corner since they're not giving me a choice. Or maybe... Yeah, there isn't even a zinc. There isn't even a zinc, which is terrible. So maybe we can just pee outside like this. Yeah, maybe we can just pee outside like this. Okay, let's pee outside like this. Bipolar, welcome, my man. Welcome to the community. We're not getting wet, are we? We're not getting wet. No, we're not getting wet. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Okay. Let's just sit here and relax for a while. Okay. So, let's go over the rest of the notes. Oh yeah, Summerbore City. Now that we're in Summerbore City, I think it's quite important to talk about Summerbore City. Summerbore City has a lot of NPCs, and except for finding a Dawa sword, there's no real reason to loot it. This might surprise you guys. Yes, you know, if you know where to find the screwdrivers, you can get lucky with a lot of yellow screwdrivers. But let's take the police station. Is there anything special about Summerbore, about the big city's police station? No. Is there anything special about the vehicle repair shops? No. The two vehicle repair shops are actually underwhelming if you compare them to other vehicle repair shops, you know, like the B2 Airfield, or, you know, like other, just, you know, the train stations, vehicle repair shops. It's not worth, because you encounter a lot of NPCs, because you're going to make a noise and probably get into PvP. The only reason to go to the big city, for me personally, is the 2 Chinese shops and all the garages. The big city has a lot of garages, okay? So I'd personally just go to the city for the Chinese, for the Dao sword, for the that coal mine building where we can get a lot of toolboxes, and maybe a TNT and maybe a yellow screwdriver. The school with the cooking books is very important, and then the garages. That's it, you know. There's no real reason to loot everything. You're increasing your chance of running into NPCs, you're increasing your chance of running into players. It's just not worth it. Raw vegetables from corn are the best. From potatoes, PPP time. Before update, you just went in your pants and now getting fuzzy where you go. Yes, I do, because I don't want to get wet. Long time no see, man. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Bipolar. The 2 repair shops at the quarry are great. Yes, they are. Carol, what do you think is the fastest way to build strength and constitution? With the mountain bike, Carol. I just spoke about it. You can just play back the stream. The swords still spawn in the shops anymore? Yeah, they do. They do spawn in the shops. Then, quests is the best way to make sure you never struggle with money or fame, especially when you get to tier 3 quests at all the traders. When it comes to gear fear, and, you know, the fear of losing your fame, the fear of losing money, the fear of dying, the fear of losing loot, the only way you're going to get rid of that fear is by focusing on the quests and getting to tier 3 at every single trader, okay, at every single sector. That's the only way you're going to get rid of that fear. Welcome, Reactro. Then building a base is a must for leveling up a lot of skills like engineering, survival, and awareness, and keeping your loot safe. Like, you know, engineering, survival, and awareness is very important. So killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Actually 4, because you're protecting your loot as well. Actually 5, because you're protecting your vehicles as well. So yeah, killing 5 birds with 1 stone, guys. Build the base, you know, just build the base. Rager is by far the fastest way to craft the base, and wheelbarrow with metal chest the best way to level up your skills to the max. So if you don't want to level up your character, you know, use a Rager to build your base. If you do want to level up your character, use a wheelbarrow most of the time. And then if you go upstairs, try and use the chest, because the wheelbarrow is very buggy. Don't do fancy stuff with the wheelbarrow. Rather just use the metal chest and don't take any chances. Welcome, Sledgehammer. Then, getting to 50 fame starts your snowball effect, because you can take on any PvE challenges with broadhead metal arrows. I think I've showcased that. We're killing NPCs very, very easily with the broadhead metal arrows. Why am I looking the wrong way? Why am I looking the wrong way? Oh, we're sitting. Sorry, we're sitting. This is a terrible view. This is a terrible view. Let's look outside, man. Let's look outside. There we go. Let's look at the rain. Okay. Let's get back to the notes. Yeah, guys. So with a bow and broadhead metal arrows, there's nowhere you can't go. I'll show you. I'll do the hospital. I'll do an abandoned bunker. I'll do the big city. Like, getting to 50 fame is a must if you're struggling with PvE elements. Then, if you're struggling with sentries, I feel studying the sentry paths and getting to higher stealth is quite important. Like, I run a lot. I've run, you know, behind sentries, and then they turn around. You guys see me on stream getting frustrated because the sentry hears me from miles away when I run behind him. And Mike just made a great, you guys can go to the Discord, to the announcements and watch Mike's video on sentries. He did the guide with advanced plus sniping, which I feel was a brilliant idea. And then he figured out, you know, that a sentry with white lights detect you at 75 meters away and further. If the sentry's lights are yellow or red, he detects you at 125 meters. And you can get a lot closer to a sentry and you can run behind a sentry from a lot closer with advanced stealth. So stealth is definitely something to focus on if you're struggling with sentries. If you guys want a better understanding of sentries, like I say, the video that Mike made really impressed me. I learned a few things. I've never studied the distances, so really like that video. And then the armorer takes the most time to do quests, but you can use that time to gather mechanic and medical quest items. Just like I've said in the previous days of the guide. I know the armorer takes long, but don't let that frustrate you. You know, do one quest at a time. If you can't find the flashlight or the M9 pistol or the block, go and collect medical items at the vehicle repair shops and the garages. Go and collect medical items at the pharmacies, you know, in the hospital. Just stock up on the... You can actually stock up on the general, mechanic, and medical trader, you know? Because even the tier 2 quests at the armorer is gonna take time. And then base locations are very important and base locations are very important, and it's good to change the location every time to discover the pros and the cons of each location. And it gives you a lot of building experience. And I can't stress that enough, guys. Like, I've been playing Scum for more than 10,000 hours, and like, I built a base with my clan here, but solo, it's you know, like, you learn a lot of things when you build a base at a location. Like, I learned that the castle is useless. It didn't used to be useless. It's useless now, except if you want to find thread. Holy moly, guys. If you're struggling to find thread, just go to this castle. I promise you, if you are struggling to find thread at the beginning of your gameplay, just go to the flippin' castle, okay? You'll get thread falling out of your butt. Then this farm has got a lot of trees, a lot of apples and pear trees. Like, goodness gracious, I almost filled up my hiking backpack with this farm. I've never really focused on this little farm, but that little farm has got a ton of food. Like, all of you know, I like this farm because of the pears and the wild cherries and the apples. But this farm doesn't burn a candle to that farm. Okay, these farms are freaking, that farm specifically is awesome to keep yourself fed. And then, you know, since they've removed the ovens, we're trying to figure out where all the ovens are. So discovering a workable oven right next to me in a cabin is great. Really, really, really great. You know, so do yourself a favor and build bases in various areas. Even if you think you know the entire map. Change your locations, you know, and you'll become a pro in that area. You know, when you build a base here, you'll be a pro in this area. You know, like, just change your bases, guys. Like, nobody builds a base on the island, but I'm sure the guy who has built a base on that island can tell you things about the loot that you can find there better than anyone else. I can't tell you what loot you get on the island because I don't build a base on the island. But if I did build a base on the island once, I would have had extensive knowledge of this town, which helps. It helps a lot. Because how do you know whether a place is good to loot or not? You have to loot it like 100 times. Now, I'm not going to loot the city 100 times if I don't have a base here. But if I have a base here, I am going to loot the city 100 times. And I'm going to learn a lot more. And that is the summary, what we have learned so far. Okay? Didn't know that was going to take a half an hour, but apparently it did. Now you guys can click the like button, because apparently when I do very dangerous things, you guys never click the like button. It looks like you guys are ASMR fans, so you can listen to the rain now. Okay, I'll even put the filter on for you, just for you guys to relax. We're going to have a nice, relaxing therapy session over here. Okay, beautiful, beautiful little therapy session over here. I'll increase the gamma for you guys a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's just count till 10. Breathe in, yeah, and then breathe out. Let's relax a bit. I'll wait while you guys click that like button. Oosa. Oosa. Hey, Meltlick, welcome, my man. Sonny, welcome. Al Gray, welcome. You guys are just joining the stream. Click the like button. We need at least 40 likes to be in a good mental frame of mind to start our adventure. There we go. Our yin and yang is now aligned. We have reached 40 likes, and let's move on. Make sure everything is loaded. Okay. We are overweight in any case, but I really don't like it when my clothes get wet. I really, really don't like it when my clothes get wet, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't like getting wet, man. Just don't like getting wet. Because, yeah, then we have to dry the clothes and blah, 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 blah. Yo, that's a hole of death. Yeah, see, that's a hole of death. Goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. Make a raincoat. What you doing? What you doing? Who are you messing with, my bro? Do you know who I am? Chuck Norris ain't got poop on me, my bro. Chuck Norris ain't got poop on me. Okay? Okay. Glad we understand that now. Let's take a drink of water. Now let's see if our stamina is boosted. No, our stamina isn't boosted, so we're gonna have to eat some coffee. Ah, this flippin' screen. You know that flippin' screen. Goodness gracious. Oh. I left the bow. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, buddy. I think we just picked up that bow, so not good to lose it. But as you guys saw on the first stream, I lose stuff a lot when I'm triple carrying. It's one of my weaknesses. A bow with 2 silencers on. A Mohawk bow with 2 silencers on. That's my weakness, guys. dropping items when I'm triple carrying. That's why I can't wait for that new bow that you can fold up. That new bow that you can fold up is gonna do magic for me. Magic. Did it stop raining? It's really, really quiet now. Did it seriously just stop raining? Is it? I think it stopped raining, guys. Hey, Brent. Welcome, my man. Stopped raining. Hallelujah. I think so. Okie dokie. We're pretty full. We're pretty full. We can maybe pick up one item. Although I don't know if the loot is going to respawn. No. Who opened this door? Probably the NPCs. I just wanted to say there's no one on the server. Who the flip opened the door? Okay. Have I got a little pants on me? No, I've got a little pants on me now. Have I got a light on me? I don't know. I'm going to make sure I've got a lighter. And that's it. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Actually, you know what? I'm in the mood to cook. You know, it's nice to rob a department store, rob a grocery store at night. Feels right. I hate what it looks like. This looks so stupid. There's not a lot of things I hate, guys. But this. Who puts his bow? Like, I like crouching down and steadying my aim, but where is this guy shooting to? He's trying to shoot. Check there. I want to shoot that. It looks like I'm going to shoot the car. You guys see? It looks like I'm aiming for the car. They mustn't mess with my bow. Really. There was nothing wrong with the bow. That's the point. There was nothing wrong with the bow. No, it's on a server, guys. It's on a server. Cargo drops are not gonna spawn on top of me. You guys can clearly see that. Cargo drops spawn on top of you if you're in single player. Okay. Oh, the filter. Sorry, guys. Sorry. There we go. There's the filter for you guys, okay? Yeah, like, what reference point are you going to use aiming like that? What flippin' reference point are you going to use aiming like that? It's insane, man. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I'm not in the mood for any NPCs at the moment. I'm really not in the mood for any NPCs. Free bunny. I'm glad I taught you guys how to use this crafted rifle, but I must say I'm not a fan of the crafted rifle. This one shot at a time thing with the settings that I've made, a little bit hairy. I don't know, Ethan. Like, I don't know why they changed things that there's nothing wrong with it. Like the puppets. Okay, I understand why they did something with the puppets. You know, they wanted to introduce hordes and they wanted the puppets to jump through things and open things. So maybe the puppets, maybe they had to do that with the puppets. I don't know. But like the bow. Nobody complained about how you pull back the bow. So, you know, that's what frustrates me. When they change something that doesn't need to be changed. At all. Hey, Corporal Punishment. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, I think we're just going to do the other hunting shop and rob the grocery store. I think that's a good idea. Just rob the grocery store and do the other hunting shop. I think that's a very, very safe plan. Have you guys got coffee for me? Not today. On a sunny evening. I will believe that. I will believe that. Our bike is parked right up there, so we're not far away from our bike. I don't think we need more building materials. No, I don't think so. Oh my word. I'm giving devs the benefit of the doubt, but my voice is useless. I have no sway, so I trust the plan. What else can we do? No, we trust them, buddy. We just don't understand some of the choices that they make. That's all. No, not that we don't trust them. It's just like, you know, we don't understand the choices that they make. Nothing wrong with asking questions. Again, I'm not doing what I said. If they spawn inside the gas station, why do I want to be in front of the gas station? If they spawn in the gas station, why do I want to come in from here and let them shoot the living daylights out of me? Okay? Again, I'm not doing what I'm trying to learn. So I'm coming in from the back where it's more difficult for them to just start shooting the poop out of me immediately. Yeah, but I must start doing what I say, bro. I must start doing what I say. Yeah, that old dog new tricks thing, eh? That old dog new tricks thing. I could see the boat being the way it is if it is based on skill level. No, it does get better. It does get better when you level up, buddy. But even skill level, how can I aim perfectly? Like, how can I aim perfectly like this? But when I crouch down, I aim like that. Check. So yeah, it won't even make sense for skill level. Like with the vehicles, any fool can turn the key to start a car, but they implement a skill as you can't start right away. I don't know. It's better than those days where if you had a low skill, you couldn't drive fast. Remember those days? The guy with no driving skill can only drive 60 kilometers per hour, and the guy with advanced skill can drive 120 kilometers per hour. So at least they improved that. No, I don't know what's the immersive answer for the driving skill. I honestly don't know what's the immersive answer. Like, are you gonna let the person drive like he's drunk? How are you gonna make the difference between no skill and advanced skill? Is the one guy just gonna crash off the road for no reason? I don't think it's extremely easy to sort that problem out. No, but it's difficult to get a solution that everyone's happy with. Very difficult to get a solution that everyone's happy with. Goodness flippin' gracious. Brew, I don't know why you're making this so painful for yourself. I really don't understand why you're making this so painful for yourself. Just go and put the loot away, please. Then it hits the trees. Yes, Lars. If it's not challenging, I fall asleep. And I'm not having fun. Having fun is everything to me. Everything. Yeah, but can't you put a breach a little bit? Oh! Flip an NPC. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you shooting me from? If you don't have a gun, I'm not interested. If you do not have a gun, leave me alone. I am not interested in killing you. Coming out of the trader. Oh my word, we've already got loot in here. Goodness gracious. Rue, what are you doing? What are you doing? How have you already got loot in here? This is terrible. At least you can let go of that thing. At least you can let go of that thing. It is a blunt tool. It is a blunt tool, and we can max our weight. But now this weight is too much. Oh, raindrops are falling on my head. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, da-da, da, da-dum, dim, ba-dim, ba-dim, ba-dim. How are we going to solve this now? Okay, we need that to be 20 kilograms. We need that to be 50 kilograms. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Damn it. 0.5 kilograms, 0.5 kilograms. Yeah, this is tight. This is tight, man. This is tight. Damn it. 0.1 overweight. I forgot about the sword. I forgot about the sword. Oh my word. The soda bottle is not weighing anything. The soda bottle is zero. Weighs zero. We can do this. 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 Boom, boom. We can do this. 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 Sorry, guys. I'm trying to pop a beat in my head here to motivate myself. I don't know why I always get myself in these situations. Hallelujah. Damn. What about the binoculars? Well, stuff the binoculars. Let's get out of here. 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 Where's my bicycle? There. Okie dokie. Max, 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 max. Into the tree. Max, max, into the tree. When do we have to wee? Max, max, into the tree. When do we have to wee? Max, max, into the tree. When do we have to wee? I want to get that to 2 really, really quickly. It's empty, Sledge. It's empty, buddy. It's empty. Doesn't weigh a thing. Hey, Ghost. Sorry, guys. You guys wanted me to stream day 7. This is how I roll. The masterclass is complete immersion for me. Complete immersion for me. I forgot about my bloody stamina. Forgot about my bloody stamina. Damn it. Glad you enjoyed it, Ghost. Glad you enjoyed it. Don't even try it. I'll shoot the living poop out of you. Don't even try it. Took a drink and went back. That's how it works, buddy. That's how it works. Hmm. I'm sad that I've got my helmet on. Usually I take my helmet off. I really don't like this overlay. I really don't like the overlay. Yeah, but I'm gonna ditch it for the normal military helmet. Sledge, just have to get a normal military helmet. Did I get a normal helmet? Maybe at the base. Maybe at the base. No, yeah, at the start, I wanted nothing to do with the K6 helmet, but then with the biker helmet, it got, it started bothering me that I have to take off my helmet every single time I have to eat, every single time I have to eat coffee, every single time I have to drink something. It just got too much. So I'll just wear a normal combat helmet. A normal combat helmet. Pestilence, like ticks and fleas. In fact, they are going to bring infections to the game. I don't know, guys. I just love the no PvP. You know, like, PvP is exciting and fun. I just love not thinking about it. I love doing what I want to do. You know, like it's my own island. You know, whatever. I just like it. And the NPCs give me that little bit of threat that I need. But there's just the relaxation of not worrying about players is really, really nice. I'm definitely a PvE player at heart.
Contact.
Did he talk to himself? Did that guy just talk to himself? Who are you talking to? Weren't you talking to your friend? Were you talking to yourself, my bro? Are you crazy? That's a high level guy. This is a high level guy. Hit him in the back of the head. Damn it! No screwdriver. No screwdriver. Yeah, yeah, vanilla except for puppet numbers, puppet damage. No, that's it. Puppet numbers are higher, horde numbers are higher, puppet damage is higher. Just to keep it interesting. Yeah, the grinding stone is a must. The grinding stone is a must. Definitely a must. Both are very important. Both of them are very important. Like that one's important. And this one's important. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's make sure he was alone. Let's just make sure he was alone. Really nice finding a level 4 NPC at a little farmhouse. That's really nice. They do get stuck sometimes. They do get stuck sometimes. Why is the looting loot? Because maybe there's yellow, bro. Maybe there's a yellow. Maybe there's a yellow. What the flip is going on here? See, if I stopped in front of the house, like, NPC, let's kill him, he probably would have killed me. Or he probably would have hurt me really, really badly. Who says it's boring riding a bicycle, eh? Who says it's boring riding a bicycle? Oh, shit. And I'll drive into the pole like a flippin' idiot. I drive into the pole like a bloody idiot. Cheers, Sledge. Goodness gracious. Oh my flippin' word.
Defensive positions.
Can I just get my arrow, please? Thank you. Was that your defensive? Was that your version of a defensive position? I think it was a very poor defensive position, my bro. Very, very poor defensive position. If you want to ask, if you're asking me, that was a really, really bad defensive position. And me standing still like this is very bad. Oh, this weight issue is gonna kill me. This weight issue's gonna kill me. This weight issue's gonna kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Okay, so you're a little bit lighter now. Flip, bro, just get home. For the love of everything that's holy, just get the flip home. I'm sad I didn't kill him. I'm sad I didn't hit him in the head, man. My ride and die skills are bad. Very, very bad. Very, 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 very bad. Yeah, well, if an NPC can spawn, then Puppet can spawn as well. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. I need to pee again. Are you kidding me? Oh, my flipper wound. Thanks, Lars. Thanks, buddy. Okay, I've had enough. I've had enough with the NPCs for now. I've had enough with the NPCs for now. Yeah, Lars, I just have to get back to base. Just have to get back to base. Oh, my word. Goodness flipper gracious. Okay. Why didn't I see the river? I don't know why you didn't see the river, bro. It's as clear as daylight. You're not focusing. You're focusing on the bloody base. You're focusing on the base instead of the environment. Oh. Exercise those top leg muscles. Pump it, pump it. Oh, I feel those top leg muscles burning. Feel those top leg muscles burning. Ah. Hey, Inner Shadow, welcome, my man. Everything's up, buddy. Nothing's down. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Push it, push it, push it. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Okay, relax. Relax. Wait. I don't know. I feel the filter's a little bit too bright for you guys. I don't know. I feel the filter's a little bit too bright. There. Just a tiny little bit. I mean, you guys was feeling immersed like I'm immersed. You guys was feeling immersed like I'm immersed. Okay. Here we go. Home, sweet home. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. 1,000. How much did we build up? 12,328 strength in 3 in-game days. Almost 4 in-game days. Almost 4 in-game days. 12,328 strength. 11,560 constitution. 62,400 dexterity. That's what I call progress. That's what I call progress. Hey, Mouse. Mouse! What's going on with you, bro? What's going on with you? What's this? Slow motion over here. Come. Move your butt. Move your butt. Come. Come. Let's repair. If I take this in my hands, are you going to use that thing? Are you going to use that one? Are you going to use that one? Yes, you're going to use that one. Use it. Use it. There you go. No. Keep this here. Stop it now. What are you doing? Stop it now. Oh, we can't put the dowel like that. Can't put the dowel like that. Add it to the quick slot. Good idea. I'll add it to the quick slot down. I'm just gonna work on the base a little bit. We're gonna do some cool stuff today, guys. We're gonna do some cool stuff today. Just relax. We're gonna do some cool stuff today. Don't worry. No, some of them are still closed. No, it's a normal server, Ethan. Works like a normal server. I'm on a server. I'm not a single player, I'm on a server, so works normal. Some of them will be closed, some of them will be open. I hope so, Tom. I hope so. You asked me twice for the stream format, so I hope you're here for the long run. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes your timing is great, sometimes it's not. Yeah, they're open at night, yeah. I think I have to put my mouse pad in the wash or get a new mouse pad. I think it's the dirtiness on the mouse pad, or I don't know, some kind of thing on the mouse pad that's causing it to slow down. Yeah, see, those tall, thin trees, the tall, thin trees, yeah, they give a lot of logs. Yo, they give a lot of logs, guys. Goodness gracious, do they give a lot of logs. Tidy, I asked the devs on the weekly, can they change the drag and click one by one to select the box, drag multiple over the end of the year? Should I screenshot just in case? It's funny that the modding community, the modded servers have already fixed that problem. Yeah, maybe clean the eye a little bit with the alcohol, yeah. There's like sometimes only the rubber under the mouse that is making things difficult. A bit of cleaning solves this. Yeah. Yeah, I hate it when it slows down. I hate it when it slows down. It's almost like the battery's dying, but the battery isn't dying. It's just the sensor is struggling. Costing you out of pocket. You should buy higher quality mouses. Eden, welcome, my darling. I love these tall, thin trees. These tall, thin trees are freaking awesome, man. Freaking awesome. You only have to cut one tree. It's bloody great. You'd think the thick tree. You'd think the thick tree. Yeah? You'd think that tree is going to give you more logs. Nope. That one gives you a ton of logs. Oh, you're rages. No, you can't throw a expensive mouse. No. Live, die, repeat, Collective. Live, die, repeat. Can you base get attacked by puppets and the like? No. Only maybe on a modded server, not on a normal server. That's a good idea, Ethan. That's a very, very good idea, Ethan. What are you fed up with, Eden? What are you fed up with, darling? If you're playing with two mice now, $100 mice for the clicking and gaming for playing. Okay. I've been trying to move house all year, almost there, and then my bias pulls out on Monday. So I have to start again with people coming. Oh my word, Eden. Yeah, whenever you work with other people, life gets very, very frustrating. No, probably not Rocket, but that's not me. That's just the game. Rocket MX, that's not me. That's probably just the game. I must say, with the Masterclass videos you made me go back to Scum again, and it's way more fun. So thank you for the effort. My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure. I think it's too long for a Netflix series, Matic. What part of it? What do you want me to put on repeat, Genesis? Yes. Anything below 80% can cause a jam rocket. If your gun's below 80%, if your magazine is below 80%, if your bullets are below 80%, anything below 80% will cause log sawing. No, you can't put that on repeat function. No? Yeah, a gun can even jam at 100%, but it starts becoming a problem at about, at roughly 80%, it starts becoming a problem. If you get a jam, over time you will learn what jam is caused by what. Like most of the time, if I get a jam, it's a gun jam. So if you get a jam, you press R and it will bring up a picture on the top right with what option you have to fix the jam. If it's a gun jam, it's usually top right, you know? And then if you know your magazine is low durability, then it's usually another fix. So it's just something to get used to, you know, like take a magazine with very low durability, get jams, get used to what causes that jam. Then use ammo with very low durability, you know, get used to what jam that will be. And then, you know, because if it's your gun that's caused the jam, out of those 4 options, only 2 are viable. If it's your magazine, only 1 is viable. If it's your bullets, only another 1 is viable. Sava, what keeps you going? I played 1,500 hours and I love the game very much, but I can't force myself to play it. There is no content. You are the content, Sava. You are the deciding factor whether you're enjoying yourself or not. And if you can't, then you must just play another game. I died to a wolf. R is for reload, but if jams, it goes to the jam thing. Yes. I got a jam when I listened to the radio. Funny, Genesis, funny. I think it's 4 just works for all. My favorite kind of jam is blackberry. Funny, Kelly. Great for me, Kelly. Jamming, good topic for next video. Lol. I like sugar plum, Kelly. Okay, we're on music now. Okay. I'll ask Mike about it, Ethan. I'll ask Mike about it. I'm not a pro with gun jams. That's just what what I figured out a while ago. Maybe they changed it. Maybe they changed it. Now, every bow needs a silencer, Genesis. Actually, the compound bow comes with slip-on silencers. The compound bow, you can buy cool silencers for it. Now, every bow needs 2 silencers. Every bow. I'm going to waste my grinding stone now. But I don't want to lose the saw. I don't want to lose the saw, so I'm going to repair the saw. I can get another grinding stone quite easily. Quite easily. Okay. Now, I don't like the sights. I don't like the sights on the compound bow at all. I think it works perfectly without a sight. Yeah, a lot of things can be improved, Genesis. Did you guys see how fast Mike was zeroing that scope on the video? Yeah, that advanced plus sniping is insane. Insane when you look at how fast you can zero a scope with advanced plus sniping. Goodness gracious, that was... I've never seen zeroing like that before in my life. Yeah, that was fast. Hey, Boozle, welcome, bud. What the heck? Where's the other one? Why can't I see this one? Oh, there we go. Check this out, guys. Check this out. 100% kitchen knife. 100% kitchen knife. 36%. You can do 3 walls. You can do 3 10-meter walls with 1 kitchen knife. 1 kitchen knife. Flippin' sad to think how many tools we wasted, eh, guys? Isn't it sad how many tools we wasted over the years? Sad. Just thinking about it is sad. Hey, one more boss. Welcome, brother. Ja, alles gaan goed, meneer. Alles gaan goed bij Iner. How late is it now? Almost morning. Gotta get ready for breakfast. Gotta get ready for breakfast. Where the flip is my salt and pepper? What? Where's my salt and pepper? Am I blind again? Am I blind again? Come on, man. How do you lose the salt and pepper? How do you lose salt and pepper? Chat, help me. I must be blind. I must be blind, chat. I had salt and pepper. Where the flip will it go? It was on me. There's the pepper. Okay. Maybe I used all the salt. Maybe I used all the salt. That's possible. Maybe I used all the salt. Okay. I know Chef Ramsey wouldn't approve, buddy. I know Chef Ramsey wouldn't approve. Trinity, I'm on my own South African server for the Masterclass, you know. I'm on a South African server for the Masterclass. So Trinity is only on LDR. Restart. I can't wait for us to sit and eat. I cannot wait for us to be able to sit and eat. It is so unimmersive that you can't sit and eat. So unimmersive. You know, sit at the table like a civilized human being. We're not all scum in real life. Goodness gracious me. Now I have to stand like a caveman and eat. Yes, I did, Gray, I did. Nice breakfast, nice and early, 5 o'clock in the morning. Ready for a full day of adventure. Nice full day of adventure. And are we gonna have an adventure? I always reward the viewers that sit and chat with me through the boring parts. I always make it worthwhile for you guys. A lot of people find base building very boring, Leo. What's up, bud? I can lead while I'm sawing. Yeah, my people like my friends and family, you guys, my brothers and sisters, you guys enjoy the chill moments. What? What? Goodness gracious. Don't give me a heart attack. Yeah, you learn to build it very effectively, Leo. You learn to build a base very, 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 very effectively. Perfect. No, that's not perfect. Damn it. That's not perfect. Come on, man. Come on. Do it perfect. 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 Perfect. That's perfect. Perfect. Flip it. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I only have a small base so far, but it's a base and it's mine. Exactly, my bro. Exactly. That's the way to think. Just check all those logs. Check all those logs, baby. I'm falling in love with these thin, tall trees. I'm falling in love with these. Damn it. You didn't give me 10 logs. You suck. No, Matic. My nephew is a really good surfer in J Bay, Jeffreys Bay. He knows Kelly Slater and all those guys. Just not for me, my bro. Just not for me. I've got good balance, but the surfing is just not for me. Scuba diving, holding my breath, stuff like that is for me. Surfing is just not my thing. I would love to surf, it just I struggle. I struggle with surfing. Yeah. I love climbing. I love climbing. Anything to do with nature, I love. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24, 29 rope. That is 29 rope. 290 uses of rope. Now that's how you work effectively. I want them to extend the NPC bases, Igniter. I want NPCs to be able to craft bases and, you know, try and just like, I feel NPC bases are fantastic for people to learn how to raid without raiding someone offline, you know, or struggling to raid. I feel NPC bases are really, really cool. I need them to give me settings for that. I need control over that. I don't want an NPC to help me. I'm going to take forever to get to medium survival if an NPC does the cutting for me. Boom, chicka, boom. Boom, chicka, boom, boom. Guys, how many people are still with me? How many people are still with me? 84. We're going to have some fun now, guys. Go tell someone in your house you love them. Go give your pet some love. Stretch those legs. Put a smile on your face. I'm going to make that smile bigger. I'll be back right now. Okay, just getting a bit cold. I had to get something warm. Did anything happen while I was gone? This is my own Masterclass server that I'm playing on alone with South African ping, Tim. Just for, yeah, just to give people a very, very pure playthrough. I built a wall in single player and had just finished when a cargo drop landed nearby, and when it blew up, it destroyed my wall. That is bad luck, Eden. That's bad luck. Chat, I want you to do me a favor. There's only one cargo drop that lands every server restart, and that's going to be in 2 hours. Tom, since you're going to be here, you said you're going to be here till the end, buddy. Please make a note for me that I have to get ready for the cargo drop. Okay? In 2 hours. We have to get ready for that cargo drop, bro. We haven't gotten to one cargo drop in this masterclass. We have to get to a cargo drop. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. Yeah, my voice is gonna break. It would not open, okay. I don't know about vomiting, Smoke. I don't know about vomiting, bro. That's a little bit extreme. What the flip is going on now? I thought we already crafted those two. Whatever. Are we done now? Goodness flipping gracious. We have to get a cargo drop in 2 hours, yes. You mean it is safe again to turn on the sound? Yes, yes it is, buddy. Yes, it is. Okay, let's put the filter on, off. Let's get this immersion back online. Let's get the immersion back online. Let's go. Okay, we need a lock. We definitely need a lock. So on a populated server, I will not put my chest in the base yet. I will definitely bury it under a tree, but I don't have to bury it now. So I'm not going to waste my time burying it. You get all the resources that you need for a flag, Grey Wolf. Like if you, by mistake, build your flag outside your wall like me, then what you do is you get the 10 scrap metal, you get the 10 rags, you get the bolts, you get the toolbox, you have everything that you need for the flag on you, okay? Then you destroy this flag and quickly build it inside the wall. Quickly build it inside the wall. And that's what, that's what I would do. I'd get all the resources for the flag. Immediately when I destroy it, I build it in this corner, just so that it's inside the flag limits. But I do want to craft myself a nice bed. I want to start with my bedroom. I definitely want to start with my bedroom. Yeah, I'll take all the locks off first. Take all the locks off first. Okay, so I'm going to start with my bed over here. Here you go. We're sleeping style. We're sleeping in style. Okay. Let's see. How do I get lost now? Oh. I did pick up feathers specifically for the bed. I know that. I know I picked up feathers specifically for the bed. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did. Need some nails. Need some more nails. Two rags. 4 plaques. 2 rags, 4 plaques. No, not that I know of, Victor. Not that I know of. A sentry can, but not an NPC. I've never, I don't know when's the last time I've cut up a holster. Let's see what holster gives you. Cut into skin. No. Yeah, I need the 4 long sticks as well. Okay, I need to cut up something else. I'm going to cut that up. Put the tools away. The rope away. Go. Get the tool again. One, two, three, 4. Save some space. What? Only 2 long sticks in a bundle? Are you serious? Only 2 long sticks in a bundle. I did not know that. I did not know that. 2 human skin still builds a holster. Then I get 1 animal skin from it to make a skin jacket. Not bad for 10 grams 9 slots. Yeah, I don't like doing stuff that isn't realistic, buddy. I'm just full of poop. Hey, Tabitha. Welcome, 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 buddy. I'm just full of poo, buddy. I'm just full of poo. Okay, how much does that weigh? That weighs 3.6 kilograms. That weighs 3.6 kilograms. Okay, so that should be that, whatever. We'll take two of them. I don't have to destroy the bed, buddy. This one replaces the old bed. This one replaces the old bed. I don't have to destroy the other one. There we go. Finally, now I know what is what. Goodness gracious. Yeah, mine's on default, Tabitha. It's depending on where you're going, but it's depending on where you're going. I just ran into a lot of NPCs because I was in the big city. That's the only reason. I was just in the big city. Okay, now I'm going to the general goods. Now I'm quickly going to the trader. Quickly going to the trader. I don't know. 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 It's fine for now. It's fine for now. It's fine. I need more weight. Need more weight. Oh, that was useless. And why would you ever take scrap metal away from your base, my bro? What kind of idiot takes scrap metal away from his base? They're trying to teach people how to do stupid things. Well, you're getting it right. You're getting it right. Yeah, bro, how difficult is it just to add some weight to yourself? Okay. No, I don't wanna take the toolbox with me. There's nothing I can do with that toolbox. I'm gonna get hungry. I'm going to get hungry. I am going to get hungry. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. Now I understand why people sort their loot out. I really understand why people sort their loot out. Because if you don't sort the loot out, you don't have a cooking clue where anything is. I think I had 5.56, yeah. I had 5.56 rounds. I had 5.56 rounds. What a wonderful morning. What a wonderful day. Okay, it doesn't have a fridge. So I can put the fridge there. Put the fridge there, and I can put the generator there. Okay. Yep, you can find yellows in there, definitely. Yellow screwdriver is basically a random loot location, buddy. So you can find it in something, or you can find it inside something. The more you loot, the luckier you get. Just below the castle, yep. I want to take my helmet off. I want to take my helmet off. That's better. I just love this. Some people might think this is the most boring thing you can ever do in Scum. I think this is the coolest thing I can ever do in Scum. This is the life I want to live in real life. This is the route that I want to ride with my mountain bike. In my dreams. Not for me, Grey Wolf. Not for me. Gremlins in the stoves. Yeah, maybe it's different in multiplayer. There's a wolf that spawns here. I have to keep on shooting him with a pistol. Because he doesn't give up. When he spawns, he just follows you forever. Then I just have to, like, do a handbrake turn, shoot him in the head. His name is Peter. Has the wolf got a name? You know what freeing down the highway like this, it's so isolated. Guys, what movie does this make you think of? Someone's riding a bicycle downhill in the open, in the forest, and then something happens. What movie does this make you guys think of? But that person was coming down the hill in a beautiful area like this. No, not E.T. Come on, one of you guys has to get it. No, not breaking away. Hey, Calcrin. Come on, brothers and sisters. One of you has to get it. One of you have to get it. They freeing down the hill. They close their eyes. They put their face up to the sky. And then something terrible happens. Come on. Come on, you old timers. Come on, you old timers. Free Willy, goodness freaking gracious. Mainframe. The Secret Life of Walter Millie. No, that was on the skateboard. No, he was on a skateboard. I'm talking about someone on a mountain bike. Or on a bicycle. I had a bear chase me on a bike, a bear, for about 10 minutes. Kept going downhill to retain strength. It finally killed me. Ouch. Okay, bigger clue. It's a woman that fell in love with an angel. And then when she goes and gets some ingredients for breakfast, she frees down the hill, feeling her life is perfect. Something bad happens. I can't give you any more clues than that. I can't give you any more clues than that. No, not Michael. Now you guys are gonna... City of Angels. Thank you, Leo. City of Angels. Meg Ryan falls in love with Nicolas Cage. At the end of the movie, she frees down the hill in the forest. Closes her eyes, opens her arms. Hits a truck. And dies. Okay? You guys haven't watched the movie, I'm sorry, I spoiled a little bit for you. Why does my movie taste weird, bro? It's a good movie. Thanks for the spoiler. Pleasure. Yeah, the ending is kind of messed up. No, I'm a love story fan, Kelly. I'm a love story fan. The Notebook. Family Man. Braveheart. I'm a man of passion. I have emotional damage now. Look at the road, Lars. Look how beautiful the road is. Look how beautiful and realistic the water in the mud is, buddy. Relax, relax. Yeah, the Notebook was really good. When I die, I want someone to start my life the way he started it. I've done nothing special in my life. There's nothing to write home about me, but I've loved one woman my entire life. And I love her to the day I die. That's all that my gravestone must say. I've loved one woman my entire life. Yeah, it does, Leo, it does. See, guys, if you ride a car, you miss all this beauty. You miss the fresh air. You miss the exercise. You don't increase your lung size. You don't increase your constitution. You don't increase your strength. You don't increase your dexterity. You don't live. What's my favorite Western? The Django Unchained. Probably the Django Unchained. Yeah. Yeah, what Dreams May Come with Robin Williams was good. Tombstone is good. Tombstone is good.
Welcome. Could you help me with these? That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
Is that gonna work? Some people tell me you can hand in an item with one use. Let's just see.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Well, you can hand in a vehicle repair kit with one use. You can't hand in a grinding stone with one use. Okay.
Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Make sure to stop by again.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Business done. Take it or leave it.
Always the oil filter. Always the freaking oil filter. Always the flippin' oil filter.
Yeah.
Yeah, some items do. Oh, let's just go sell the quiver.
What's up? That thing registered? Kidding. No, but guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Welcome, stranger.
Wrong magazine, you poop!
Guns come unloaded.
You poop!
Obviously.
Yeah, my bro, there's no hope. There's no hope, there's no hope, there's no hope, there's no hope. Could have bought a site. Could have bought a site, damn it. What? Only one television. One television. Okay. You hate it when you only have to attach one television.
Great. Take your reward.
Very well.
Ah, bro, it's my mistake. Can't blame the game for my mistake. Oh yeah, yeah. If you buy the wrong mag by mistake, yeah.
Welcome, stranger. Meet is done. Take it or leave it.
Brake oil.
Yes. Go now.
Nice.
See ya.
Nah, it's the developer mistake. Here's got developed NATO. Okay.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
I probably have no medication on me. Probably. Got a painkiller. That's about it.
We could really use your help with these. There are lives at stake here.
I'm not even
I'm
interested.
sure I'll see you again. Welcome. Is what I got. Goodbye.
Because I want to cook, buddy. Because I want to cook. Now, who's gonna join single player? No, never mind. No. Scum, bread, recipe. Come on, man. Scum game, bread recipe. Okay. Bread. Needs flour, milk, water, baking soda. Flour, milk, water, baking soda. Flour, milk, water, baking soda.
Welcome. Feel free. Is what I got.
Flour, milk, water, baking soda, salt, black pepper, yeast, animal fat, and sugar. Yeast, animal fat, and
Is what I
sugar.
got.
I don't like it when it does that. I've got no idea why it does that. Why it just continues the bloody thing. sugar. Sugar.
Bye.
You want something to drink or something to eat? My doors are always open.
Welcome, welcome. Feel here's what I got. Stay safe.
That breakfast just wasn't enough, guys. That breakfast wasn't enough for a big man. Well, that's 20 kilograms. Oh, my word. Yeah, you're in some poop here, my bro. You're in some poop here. I don't know how you're going to get all this weight off. 7 kilograms. 7 kilograms. Where are we now? 3 kilograms. 3 kilograms. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, Sledgehammer. Why do I put myself through this? This thing's 20 kilograms. You say you carry 20 kilograms. What the flip? What the flip? How do we get ourselves in this predicament all the time? This flipping gracious. I don't want to take gas out, bro. I don't want to take gas out. Oh my word, if I die, not that I've died yet, but if I die, I won't be able to sector spawn.
Sup? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Cargo drop in 1 hour. Thanks, Loss. And 8 minutes. Thanks, Tom. Please tell me the gun is in the backpack. Please tell me the gun's in the backpack. God, goodness gracious. Please tell me the backpack's in the backpack. Okay. There's no way Luthais doing this until he's got 5 strength. No way, my bro. No one with loose knowledge will suffer like this until he's got 5 strength and 5 constitution. You want to bet? You want to bet? I'm first going to cook the bread. I'm first going to bake the bread, Sledge. And then I'm going to make some shavape at the base. And then we're going to get into some action. Some serious action. Some serious... Oh, my word. Hey, Six. Welcome, buddy. Rice. Why am I so heavy now? Oh, the gun. The gun. I am 4 overweight. I can't take the rice. So this is why videos stop showing up in my feed. Why did it stop showing up in your feed, buddy? I'm still making videos. I was unsubbed. Oh, okay. Damn, I was hoping that was a higher level NPC, but in any case. Subscribe and smash the like button. Funny, Lars, funny. Look, guys, I'm Meg Ryan. I'm looking up in the sky. There's a truck. I always get the fish 90% in and my pole bugs out and goes nuts. Yeah, that fishing bug is still not fixed. The only people that don't have a problem fishing are the people that use the keyboard exploit. I'm not willing to use the keyboard exploit, so I'll wait for them to fix it. I'm not going to do fishing if it's going to frustrate me, Igniter. I don't do anything that frustrates me. I have fun. I make sure I have fun. Thank you, Donald. Appreciate it, bro. Vega Morph. Good, buddy. Good. Sure, V1 is good as well. Badger boat. Time to get back in, buddy. Big updates coming, my man. Big updates coming. Big. Time to get back to the mix, my man. Time to get back to the mix. Not yet, Lars. Not yet. Are you sure you're not? Are you sure you didn't change your keys, Igniter? Come on, be honest, buddy. Did you change your fishing keys so you don't have to use the scroll wheel? Be honest, my man. Just be honest. A lot of people are doing it. Almost everyone's doing it. Well, the way I do fishing, it's gonna bug out. Like I said, I don't want to get frustrated. If I don't throw my line as hard as I can, bro, I'm not fishing. That's just my kind of fishing. Yeah, Lars, Jagex is freaking rich, my bro. Freaking rich. They make about 1.5 million a month or something, or a year. I don't know. I think 1.5 million a year. I'm not sure. No, it can't be a year. I think 1.5 million a month or something like that. Yeah, Tom, like I say, Avenger also told me it's not right yet. Avenger catches fish like me, so... Yeah, meat grind is still up, Vega. Meat grind is still up. $1.1 million. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, somebody asked me when is the challenge videos gonna carry on? You know, like the challenge series that I started, making $1 million, collecting every car, collecting every gun. I'm gonna do that on this masterclass as well, guys. The challenge and the guide has melted into one. So I'm gonna do all the challenges on the masterclass as well. No, I don't have the water on me. No, I don't have the water on me. No, that's why I emptied the 2-liter bottle. That's why I emptied the 2-liter bottle. Sorry guys, I didn't know it was this far. I would have taken the mountain bike if I knew it was this far. I misjudged the distance, I apologize. Yeah, you can buy everything you want. You can buy everything you want. Was there ever any further conversation about opening up the map at all? No, nobody. Thanks for the meat, buddy. Thanks for the meat. Now I'm going to mount him on the wall. Well, now we know where a bear spawns. At least we know where a bear spawns now. No, I don't want the fat. No, I don't want the fat. Fine. Yeah, they've increased the speed insanely. They've increased the speed a lot. Goodness gracious. You used to wait forever. Can't wait for us to eat while sitting. I can't wait for us to eat while sitting. Can't wait. Oh, it's going brown. You guys see that? That's nice detail. It's going brown. $64 grams of fat. Yeah, my brew, that's bad. That is bad. Bad, 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 bad. Did I use all the flour? Did I use all the flour? Oh no. Oh no, I used all the flour. Okay, we need a lot of flour. Did I use all the flour? That's a lot of flour. Okay. Looks like we used all the flour. Okay, we need a ton of flour. A ton of flour. Yeah, I just want to make sure I remember the recipe. I know if you don't cook with the fat, you still remember the recipe. I just wanted to make 100% sure, guys, that I remember the recipe. That's all. But I'm not going to do that again. Like, I know if you don't add oil, you still remember the recipe. I don't know if you don't add animal fat, if you're still going to remember the recipe. It's very important to save the recipes to your BCU because you're going to get raided. You're going to lose the cooking books. You know, poop's going to happen. So save all the recipes you want to use to your BCU, and then you never need the cooking books again. Yeah, it sucks, Tom. It sucks, buddy. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks, my man. Exactly, Kelly. Exactly. Hey, Fred. It's times like this I miss bakeries in the towns. Yeah. Well, it's nice to go do some shopping, buddy. nice to go do some shopping now and then. The ladies love doing shopping. Hey Yogi, what's up, brother? Oh no, I ate the onion. No, I ate the onion. I know. I knew why I needed the onion. I knew why I needed the onion. I ate the flippin' onion, you flippin' idiot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nah, it's just for me and Yogi to be close spiritually. Well, I don't want to waste your guys' time now looking for onions. I think you guys have been patient enough up to this point. We need to do some fun stuff now. We need to do some fun stuff now. It's not like you're going to forget the recipe. The shivape is one of the starting recipes. You don't need a book to make shivape, so it's fine. Thanks, Lars. Maybe, Fred. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, how much fat do you have? 105 grams of fat. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thanks. Let's go. Only if you put fat in them. Only if you put fat in them, Igniter. Okay, let's get to B2. If we're in B2, we're not too far away from any cargo drop. Yeah, Dean, but take this build, buddy. Follow the masterclass. Take this build, buddy. Don't take this build. 4.5, 4.5, 1.5, 1.5. It's gonna save you a lot of headaches. A lot of headaches. Don't do any old stuff. Just follow the masterclass. I didn't even buy arrows, did I? I didn't buy arrows. Oh my flipping word, am I slipping? Am I slipping or am I slipping? I need to make a shopping list. That's why men make shopping lists, guys. That's why women make shopping lists. So they don't forget. Men always forget. Like every time I come from the shopping center, I'm like, flip, I forgot that. How they release Scum game with so harsh default build. New players will have hard time. Yeah, no, you need the master class build. You need the master class build. Now let's get some armor requests. Let's get some armor requests while we wait for the drop. While we wait for the drop. Let's go. Leave the list on the kitchen counter.
Stop right there. Assume an unbuttoning posture now. You are simply a malfunction that needs to be corrected. I find your lack of circuits disturbing.
Yeah, he's shooting NPCs. That's why I didn't commit. A lot of times when you jump through that gap, the NPCs spawn looking at you. That's why I didn't commit to it. I know there's an NPC spawn there.
Take cover!
Come on, give me the arrow, damn it. Hallelujah. I love my looting spots. I love my looting spots. I just love my looting spots. Yeah, I don't play enough on LDR. And there's the player. It's good that you know where the spawns are. Because on multiplayer, you could just be unlucky. You know, there's 2 bases. There's 3 bases surrounding this place on LDR. On top of the place. Which irritates me. It irritates me when people build their base on top of a place. Every single time I loot this place, somebody comes into the train yard. Every single time on LDR. When a sentry shoots at me, like clockwork, 10 minutes later, there's a guy coming in to try and kill me. So the player, you know, the player aspect of it just spoils it for me. But yeah, you can learn. Yeah, you can learn what spawns where. You're not going to know what this place has if 3 bases loot it every 10 minutes because they're not willing to explore or take any risks. You're not going to learn anything with people loot farming one location. Good night, Eden. Hope you come right with your house, darling. So guys, I'm first looting this side of the building because he's gonna walk past there. If I was looting that side first, he would have seen me, okay? There's a reason I loot this side first, that while he's walking that way, he doesn't see me, and hopefully when he comes back, I'm busy on the other side. Always trying to be on the opposite side, you know? So that he doesn't see you and spoil your day and give your position away. What helmet do you guys prefer? What helmet do you guys want me to wear? That one? Medic or normal, guys? Medic or normal? Medic, okay. Robin Hood that. This place is 10 times better than the police station. 10 times better. But don't worry guys, I'm gonna get rid of these POI campers. See, now I looted this side first. I looted this side first because I know he's gonna come walking by like that. Yeah, in the corner, not bad, Grey Wolf. Not bad in the corner. There's an NPC spawn point there as well. This is the only way you can learn what spawns where, guys. This is the only way you learn everything you need to learn without players affecting it. And you must challenge yourself. You must challenge yourself to loot this area without being seen once. This is what training is about. Just focus on the PvE elements. Train yourself to handle all the PvE elements. If you ride, from B2 to the trader, try and manage your stamina. Never stand still once. If you're with sentries, try your best that they don't see you once. Focus, learn something, improve. Stuff that backpack, stuff that backpack.
Stop right there.
I failed! I failed miserably. uh. Call a drop in 12 minutes, okay. Okay, NPCs didn't spawn in here. Usually they spawn in here. They did not spawn in here today. Are those clean socks? Yes, they clean socks. No! Bloody hell. Yep, that was right through the building, yes. Don't worry, the developers said they're gonna fix it. Don't worry, the developers said they're gonna fix it. They said they're gonna fix that. Very penetrating rounds. Right through three walls. Barbecue wall and 2 house walls. Okay, we need to heal. We need to heal fast. I just want to get that ammo box. I know there's a lot of pistols there and everything, but I've already messed up. They are aggroed now. We need to get out of here. I can come back, man. Why force it? When we can just come back? Yeah, we need space. Wherever it is, we're gonna get it. Hey, Fab. Yeah, I grabbed the sword. I grabbed the sword.
Right there, assume an unthreatening posture now. I'm the Sentinel of Death.
Those NPCs keep spawning there. The NPCs keep spawning there. But they're not shooting, guys. If the NPCs don't shoot, I'm not interested. Hey, Yahtzee. Hey, Methalar. Welcome, 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 guys. Where is it gonna drop? Where is it gonna drop? Let's find out, let's find out, let's find out, let's find out, let's find out. Guys, I'm gonna get a refreshment quickly. I'm gonna go and get a refreshment quickly. Please tell me where it drops in the chat. Yahtzee with 1 gifted membership. And I think Yahtzee got it. Thank you very much for the love, guys. Thank you very much for the love. I haven't looked yet. I hope it's in D0 or D1. I hope it's in D0 or D1. I haven't looked yet. Oh, hasn't landed yet. Okay. What the flip? How does that work? Server settings, world. It must be at least. It must be 2 hours on the dot. What? Oh, let's wait. Go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. We're healed up. We're ready for action. We're all healed up. We're ready for action. We've got our sword. Let's organize our loot here quickly. Yahtzee, loot dropping now. Thank you very much, Yahtzee. Appreciate it, bud. No, not that. Not that. Guys, let's give Yahtzee a lot of love in the chat, guys. Let's go. Let's give him a lot of love in the chat. Let's go. Okay. Did I let us miss it now? Nope. I don't see anything. Got 27 rounds. Let's make sure it's full. No, I put the rounds in here for some reason. No, I put the rounds at the base for some reason. Why the flip would I put the rounds at the base? Ay. Whatever. Cargo drop, where are you? I put the timer on 2 hours. Why you make me feel so blue? I don't understand. I put it at 2 hours exactly. Is it bugging out? Like, I've seen a cargo drop land, guys. Maybe it just gets confused. With all the same numbers. Okay, 125 minutes. Okay. There we go. 120 to 125 minutes. Can you just activate now and not waste my bloody time? I don't know. 2 hours. What do you read under 2 hours, my bro? What are you reading under 2 hours? You're wasting my bloody time, my bro. You're wasting my bloody time. We've seen a cargo drop land on the, or we've seen the notification on the Masterclass, guys. So it has to happen. It has to happen. I just don't know when it happens. But I've seen the notification. I've seen the notification. But we'll make sure we have action, guys. We'll make sure we have action, no matter what happens. No matter what happens, we'll have action. No, it's a live server, Sledge. It's a live server. Whether I'm here or not, it has to happen, buddy. It will happen. It will happen. It's not the end of the world. We can have a lot. We can do a lot of other stuff. I will make sure we do a lot of other stuff. Yeah, we're always keeping busy. Always keeping busy. I just want to check something quickly. A3. A. A3 and A1. A3 and A1. A3 and A1. Okay. Go check. Let's just go check an abandoned bunker out quickly while we wait. Only on single player, Yahtzee. Only on single player. We're not on single player. Maybe their timers are wrong, guys. Maybe their timers are wrong. A cargo drop's going to happen. We don't know when the cargo drop's going to happen, but it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Now let's keep our fingers crossed that this abandoned bunker is open. Let's keep our fingers crossed that this abandoned bunker is open. You know what? You know what? No, we don't have fuel. We don't have fuel. We should have actually just stolen the plane. That's fine. It's fine. Leave that for a future episode. As soon as I steal the plane, I'm gonna get very lazy, guys. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. As soon as I get the plane, I am never exercising again. Cheers, Dodgy. Used to be a horse spawn. Okay. I know it's bad using the sword, guys. I know it's bad using the sword. We don't have much of a choice at the moment. I had the salt and black pepper with me. Oh my word. I had the salt and black pepper with me. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Yeah, buddy. They go down quick if you shoot them in the legs, my man. They go down quick if you shoot them in the legs. Yeah, depending on what arrows you use. Depending on what arrows you use. Yeah, okay. Still no drop. No, but it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Just not when we thought it's going to happen. For some reason. Don't know what the reason is, but for some reason. We don't wait for excitement, guys. We go get excited. How much weight am I missing? I'm missing about 15 kilograms. Let's just use a stone knife, please. Let's just use a stone knife, please. I just want to max my strength and constitution gain. On the max is a little bit heavy. On the max is a little bit heavy. 4.5, 4.5, 1.5, 1.5, that's it. But if you're not good at abandoned bunkers, 4.5, 3, 1.5, and 3. If you're not good at abandoned bunkers, make that 3, make that 3. Okay, that's the only change. If you're good at abandoned bunkers, 4.5, 4.5, 1.5, 1.5. If you're not good at abandoned bunkers, change this to 3 and change that to 3. But start with 4.5 strength. I'm just checking if we missed the cargo drop notification. No, we didn't. Nice, Tom. Nice. Go. Free chicken. Free chicken. Let's go. Thought I heard someone talking. But it's fine. If they don't shoot, I don't care. If the NPCs don't have guns, I don't care about them. Yeah, I don't like the desert area. Goodness gracious, I don't like the desert area. A little bit. They have to shoot really, really well when I've got armor on. Sure, there's an NPC spawn point at this farm up ahead, so let's be careful. Let's be careful. Okay, guys, you must always park at least 300 meters away from a bunker. This is a bunker. Like, at least 300 meters away, okay? So like they're in the forest or they're in the forest or they're in the forest. Don't park close to the abandoned bunker. For speed's sake, I'm gonna park in front of the bunker. Tier 5 military specs NPC free spawn. What a stupid design. And somebody, I watched Red Rum's stream, and somebody told me something that I never knew. Somebody told me about something that I never knew. So let's see if I can utilize it. There's a generator. I must remember these generators at the abandoned bunkers. I'm going to show you now, Yahtzee. I'm going to show you now. I'm going to show you. Look at this truck. This truck, you can search here. You can search there. So you can search on the bonnet. And you can search all the wheels. How you guys like that one? How you guys like that? And more. Yes. Yes. Huh? Huh? That is awesome, baby. Look. 2 hiking backpacks at one place. Ridiculously awesome. We learn new things every day, guys. We learn new things every day. No more scrapyard for us, boys. No more scrapyard for us. See? The people that stay here, the people that don't leave when the stream is boring, you guys always get rewarded. You guys always get rewarded. You knew that from Diamond, okay? That's a lot of scrap metal. 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 That's a game changer. Well, they get the benefits as well. 1 tire, 2 tires, 3 tires, 4 tires, 5 tires, 6 tires, 7 tires. Guys, like the pallets in D4. I can't believe you guys aren't sharing these secrets with me. Why am I sharing the secrets with you? Why aren't you guys sharing secrets with me? What's going on here? You guys know I don't like going to the scrapyard. 16 hours. Okay, that's tomorrow. Day 8, we do this abandoned bunker. Day 8, we do this abandoned bunker. Tomorrow, we do that abandoned bunker. Tomorrow. We're gonna do a bunker today, guys. We're gonna do a bunker today. Don't know what bunker, but we're definitely doing a bunker. We are definitely doing a bunker. Flip, I love this game. Flip, I love this game. No, Sledge, you know I hate the scrapyard, bro. Who wants to go to the scrapyard if they've got this? Who wants to ever go to the scrapyard if they've got this, buddy? Nobody. Nobody. I'm overeating. No, man, why do you want to go to a dangerous point of interest where you can get shot to Kingdom Come? You go to the scrapyard for tires and vehicle parts. That's it. You don't have to go to the scrapyard for scrap metal. Why do you want to, like, if you live in B4, why do you want to drive across the map for scrap metal when you've got 2 abandoned bunkers close to you? Yeah, we're overweight now. What? We're not overweight. How aren't we overweight? We're not overweight. Are you serious? We're not overweight. Can you believe it? Okay. Are we overweight now? Yeah, we're overweight now. Where am I? The A1 abandoned bunker. You can find lead plate. Yeah, you can find lead plates there as well. Trinity's gonna be over the moon, guys. Trinity's gonna be over the moon. You know, you guys know how she's been begging me for scrap metal. Like, she's been begging me to go to the scrapyard every single day, you know? Now I can tell her, start the scrapyard. Go to the abandoned bunker. 36.6, baby. 36.6. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, you shout fast, my bro. You really call out to your friends really fast. I better shoot you guys at the head so you guys don't make a bloody noise. The next one's a little bit tricky. The next one is a little bit tricky. What do you guys say? Do we check all the abandoned bunkers or do we go get a key card? Remember, if we go get a key card, it can be a secret bunker. If we go and get a key card, it could be a boring secret bunker. So, vote in the chat. Key card or we search all the abandoned bunkers. Key card or AB, okay? KC or AB? Oh my word. No, bro, you're not gonna kill a bunny. You're not gonna kill a bloody bunny. Okay, abandoned bunkers win, guys. Abandoned bunkers win. Abandoned bunkers win. Can't believe I thought about killing a bunny. Cannot believe I thought about killing a bunny. Can you believe it? He stands in front of me. He says hello. He goes, "What's up, Doc?" And then I think about killing him. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? He's just trying to be friendly. First thing I think about is shooting him in the head. She doesn't want slippers. She won't even let me kill horses, guys. Never mind bunnies. I wonder if you can get ambushed on a bridge by NPCs. Have you guys ever encountered NPCs on a bridge? Nope. No, I don't think there's NPC spawn points on a bridge. Would be cool. Would be cool if they put some NPC points on a bridge. They can, Sledge. They just walk underwater. They just walk underwater, bro. They like deep sea divers. Gun jam! Gun jam! Gun jam! We had a gun jam. We had a gun jam. I could hear it. Did you guys hear it? Did you guys hear it? Our gun jammed. Somebody needed help with gun jams. Now's the time. Now's the time. somebody wanted help with gun jams. Okay, so my pistol is jammed. I press R. And then I usually take number 2. You can see this one is related to the magazine. That one is related to the ammo. These 2 are related to the gun. But if you don't see the bullet sticking out of the top, it's going to be this one. Okay? And there we go. I hope that was as simple and as understandable as I could make it. If you can see the bullet sticking out at the top, use number 1. If you can see the bullet sticking out, use number 1. That's pathetic. What do you mean it's pathetic? Oh, that you didn't realize that. Okay. I can't believe I don't have another magazine. That's pathetic. I don't even have another magazine. Yep. But it's only 7 bullets, not the end of the world. But the fact that I bought 2 magazines and ammo at the trader, and I never bought another magazine for my pistol, when I know... See, I forget everything. Look how much ammo I'm carrying on me. The fact that I didn't buy extra magazines to be ready for a pressure situation is terrible, 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 terrible. Now again, we're not going to enter this gas station from the front. We're going to be tactical. We're going to be tactical and enter it from the back. We're going to be tactical and enter it from the back. Tactical. While we're dying of heat stroke. While we're dying of heat stroke. This is fantastic. We're dying of heat stroke. Oh my word. It is, Frank, it is. See, they can still spawn in late. They can still spawn in late, guys. I don't want to enter through the front. They can still spawn in late, and then they just shoot the poop out of you. You guys know they spawn in really, really late sometimes. If you take off socks and t-shirt, would be okay for heat. Those are just two heat. That's just two heat. Thanks, buddy. Hey, Mr. Nobody. We need the duct tape for the suppressor. We need the duct tape for the suppressor. Okay, I don't think they're going to spawn in. No, I don't think they're going to spawn in. We should be safe. We should be safe. We should be safe. Why don't you put the knife where the knife goes? Why don't you put the knife when the knife goes? Goodness gracious. Oh my word. What window works? Thank you very much. Oh my, guys. Are we on a run or are we on a run? Are we on a run or are we on a run, baby? Vanilla loot, baby. Vanilla loot, baby. 40 out of 40. Yeah. We're burning up, guys. We're burning up. We're burning up. We're burning up. We are on fire. We are on fire. NPCs. Why aren't the NPCs? Why aren't the puppets reacting to the NPCs? Why aren't the puppets reacting to the NPCs? Or did I just hear a lot of different puppet footsteps? Did I just hear a lot of different puppet footsteps? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Looks like it's a false alarm. I really thought I heard jogging, guys. I really thought I heard jogging. I apologize. I apologize. I really thought I heard jogging. Really. Oh, a pot. I don't think I have a pot yet. Holy flippin' moly. See, this is my kind of survival. I can play like this forever. I can play like this forever, guys. When it feels like I'm part of the Walking Dead. This is my vibe. This is my vibe. I don't know about Legend, buddy, but I enjoyed this. I'm a PvE guy. I enjoy this so much. Did we find more flour? No, that's sugar. Yeah, we have to buy a ton of flour, guys. Remind me to buy a ton of flour. Just please remind me to buy a ton of flour, guys. You guys are waiting for me to stop streaming. If you guys are thinking he's going to stop streaming in the next half an hour, I need to go to bed, but it's fine. It's fine. He's going to stop streaming in the next half an hour and then I can go to bed. No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. I'm enjoying myself. There's no time limit when I'm in the zone. Beat the puppet down in honor of Duplessis, okay? Just for Duplessis, my bro. Just for Duplessis. Hulle weet nie wat ons weet nie. Hulle weet nie wat ons weet nie, my broer. Hulle weet nie wat ons weet nie, my broer. Ons gaan hulle hart moer. Okay. Okay, I need to fight a guy. I need to fight a guy. I can't fight a woman. I need to fight a guy, guys. I can't fight a woman. There's this bloody woman over here. Where's a strong guy? Where's a strong guy? Where the heck is a strong guy? Look at that woman take a nice route. Yeah, I just wanted to say, I just wanted to give you credit for not jumping like a bunny rabbit. And then you go jumping for nothing. Perfect pathfinding down that rock. And then you go spoil it by jumping. Freaking hell. Okay. Come on, we need a guy. We need a guy. There's a guy stuck in the rock. What's happening here? Is he up there? Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. We're gonna beat him. We're gonna beat him up. Yeah. Luthais is the world middleweight champion of the world, my bro. World middleweight champion of the world. Where is this puppet? I cannot see you. You're in the bloody rock, my bro. You're in the bloody rock. Come out and fight, you idiot. Come. Here you go. Let's go. The Rock Johnson, ladies and gentlemen, against Luthais. The Rock Johnson. The Rock. The Rock. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, baby. Let's go. We have a winner. Okay. Dude, there's an issue on Udon. It's been giving me connection timeouts since restarts. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Oh, yeah. Honest. Oh, well, that ain't. Let me check what Udon says. Most of the community is saying nothing. Most of the community is saying nothing. Let me just get to my bicycle and then I'll test it quickly. Let's quickly get to my bicycle. What the flip? Goodness gracious, my bro. Bro, I'm sorry, oh man. I don't know if you created that name when you were 5
How's
years.
it hanging?
I don't know if you created that name when you were 5 years old. You can still watch the stream, but I'm not gonna look at your name constantly. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So when do you guys get the timeout? When you try to connect. Are you playing from the same house, Nicholas? Nicholas, are you playing from the same location? Not. Where does your friend live? Different countries. Yeah, you might have interacted with something that's bugging you out, or both of you have got third-party software that's maybe kicking you out. But let's just see if a restart. You connecting now? Are you connecting now? Okay. Okay. If you eat cheese while taking a selfie. Okay, let's see. They're saying something about meat grinder. See what's going on meat grinder.
Hello. What is your emergency?
Meat grinder seems fine.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Do a quest while we're here. Let's do a quest while we're here. Yeah, it's probably fishing all day, Corporal. Probably fishing all day, buddy. Fishing is the new olive picking, bro. Fishing is the new olive picking.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Give me the batteries. Give me the flipper batteries. Thank you.
See ya.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Mid is done. Take it or leave it.
Stop being so freaking rude, my brew.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can just sit at the water and catch fish all day. Some people just want to see the name at the top, guys. Who wants to see if I've got a base
Take your
left?
reward and go.
Chat, do you want to see if I've got a base left or back to the masterclass? Base or masterclass? Let's vote. Who wants to see if I've got a base left? Who wants me to go back to the masterclass?
Welcome, stranger.
Base. Okay, it's base. Okay. It's base. It's
Here
base.
is what I got for you. The sooner you
Everyone's
get this done, the
dying.
better.
Everyone's dying to see if my base is gone. It probably is. It probably is. Yeah, bro, how much? I can't believe I started with this pathetic build. Can't believe I started with this flippin' stupid build, man.
Welcome, stranger.
Yeah, I've got a suppressor.
That
Goodness.
thing registered?
Goodness gracious.
Nobody
I've got a
cares.
suppressor. Can't believe it. 1.3. Why have I got this pants on me? No idea. 0.2. .1. Scum, baby, scum. Drink some water and you can run, guys. Just drink some water and you can run. Drink some water and you can run. It's up there. Four point five, 1.5, 1.5. Good. 4.5, 1.5, 1.5. You want to tell me I've got a handgun suppressor, but I'm using this? Yeah, times are bad. Times are rough. I need to repair that suppressor. I need to repair that suppressor. Never mind, bro. You can't even repair your clothing. You can't even repair your bloody clothing. I need to learn how to do abandoned bunkers for intelligence modules. Yes, bro. Yes. If you want to get rid of that constitution problem, you gotta learn, bro. You gotta learn. Do I have to pee? No, I don't have to pee. See, guys, this is how it works. On Meat Grinder, I've got 24 arrows. On the Masterclass, I've got 7. Makes sense, eh? Makes sense. Squat position doesn't seem to work. Squat. Squat. Okay. I think they're complaining about it when they drive their car and work on their base and stuff like that, Smoked. Like, if you're not going to do anything and squat, you can just well quit the game. But if you're going to walk away from your keyboard, yeah, if you're going to walk away from your key card or keyboard, this will help. You're going to be overweight again, bro. Stop it. Yeah, they know people are complaining about it. I'll try, Tom. I'll try. Now it's gonna be a hedgehog. A boar, yeah, a boar. Where the flip are you? Come on, man. Don't just make one sound. Come on. Is it a bear? Can't be a bear, man. Can't be a bear. Whatever. Amateurs. Yes, bro. That does not sound like a bear, my bro. Yogi, what the flip are you doing, Yogi? Yogi, come back! Baby, come back! Baby, come back! Yogi, you idiot! Yogi! Come and attack me! Yogi, come and attack me! Well, that was a royal waste of time. Yeah, it's 2 arrows, guys. It's not the end of the world. It's 2 arrows. Smoked, they used to have the right sounds for the right animals, bro. I can't help things are going backwards in the hunting section, my bro. The sounds used to be for a specific animal. If they removed it, what can we do? What can we do? No. Sounded like a boar. Sounded 100% like a boar. And the sounds were usually connected to the right animal. If you hear a deer, you kill a deer. If you hear a horse, you hunt a horse. If you hear a goat, me, you kill a bloody goat. That's how I remember it, Smoke. That's how I remember it. And again, how does a bear leave? How does the footprints, bro, were boar footprints. The footprints on the snow was boar footprints. It wasn't bear footprints. So it makes 0 sense. 0 sense. I always wondered why my fishing line immediately snaps. Now I know it's a bear pulling on it. Hey, Vita. The bear ate the boar. uh. Da-da-da-da! All of you thought it was gone. All of you. Come on. Come on. Confess. 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 You all thought it was gone. You all thought it was gone. Probably 2% durability. Maybe 5%. 0. We must handle with care, guys. We must handle with care. If we step too hard, it's gonna break. I think on the next server restart, it falls apart. On the next server restart, it falls apart. So on the next server restart, and somebody raided me. And somebody flipper raided me. What poop hole raided me? What freaking poop hole raided me? Really? What flippin' poop hole raided me? Yes. We gotta make it. We gotta make a plan here. We gotta make a plan fast. Next server restart. Next server restart. All of this is gone. Next server restart. All of this is gone. How many base parts is this? How many base parts? How many base parts is this? 36. 36 base parts. We need to craft. Start over. You're crazy. Are you crazy, my bro? 36. We need 2 toolboxes. We need 2 toolboxes. We need 2 toolboxes. We need 2 toolboxes. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I think I did lock the chest. I think I did lock the chest. I'll find out who it was, guys, and then I'll ban him. It's fine. I don't know. Maybe in 15 minutes. Maybe in 15 minutes. Maybe we've got 15 minutes. Yeah, John, I just thought to myself, running is going to be a better option. I just thought running is going to be a better option. I don't know. Picking player locks. Picking player locks is blocked. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I left it open. Who knows? Maybe I left it open. It's fine. He can take it and he can shove it up his butt. He can shovel it up his butt. Okay, I got nails. I need another bolt. Remember, guys, we need 1 more bolt and we need 4 scrap. We need another bolt and we need 2 scrap metal. Focus, 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 guys. Focus, 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 focus. Focus, 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 focus. And we need enough free gear weight. We need enough free gear weight to carry a toolbox. We need enough free gear weight so that we can carry a toolbox. Okay, that should be roughly enough. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm thinking like, I'm definitely going to get a toolbox. And then I remembered 0.3 loot. I just thought to myself, we're definitely getting a toolbox. But I forgot about 0.3 loot. We definitely ain't getting jack poop. No, somebody clearly broke the rules, Corporal, but it's fine, buddy. It's fine. You need to put locks on, or you need to bury it. You know? Like, if you don't lock it, we can't catch who did it. That's that. No, if you locked it, then we must go look at the logs. If you locked it, then we must go look at the logs. Oh, you permadeath. Okay. Yeah, if you lock it, you're locking it for your next character. That's where I... Oh! Every time I start talking, for flip's sakes, like I was telling the audience, that is where we're going to find a toolbox. And that is where we're going to find scrap metal. And that's where we're going to find a bolt. And that, and that, and that, and that. And we might have 10 minutes left before the server restarts. Who knows? Dialogue, yeah. At least with the dialogue, you'll get back in. Come on, baby. 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 Help me. Help me help you. Help me help you. Help me help you. Help me help me help you. Help me help me help me help you. Okay, there's we've got nails. We've got nails. We've got nails. Help me help you. Help me help you. Help me help you. Help me help you. Okay, stuff you. I don't need you. Okay, I need you. I don't need the stinking toolbox, man. I don't need the stinking toolbox, man. Okay. Make my own bloody toolbox. I'll make my own bloody toolbox. Look at that landing. Look at that landing. Pro plays, my bro. Pro plays. Look at that lead plating. And a bolt. Look at that. Look at that. We are cooking now, my bro. We are cooking now. We are cooking now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. We've got 7 minutes. We've got 7 minutes. We've got 7 minutes. We've got 7 minutes. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we've got 7 minutes, who knows? But we're gonna keep it exciting. We're gonna keep it exciting and imagine we've got 7 minutes. We're gonna imagine we've got 7 minutes. I don't know. I just joined the server. I don't know if there was a message before I joined. Yeah, I've got 10 nails at the base. They're on the half hour. Okay, no, then we can relax. What's the timing, guys? How do you like that for timing? Whenever a base goes to 0 HP, on the next restart, everything disappears. But how do you guys like that for timing? Huh? Don't you guys think that's insane timing? We haven't played for like 3 or 4 weeks. And we come back the exact restart where our entire base is going to disappear. Ah, I knew you guys were going to say base. But I've never seen it closer than that. I've seen another person's base. Like when I scan all the bases on all the servers, I've seen another guy's base on 0%. And then as soon as the server restarts, his entire base is gone. But I've never experienced it myself. Yeah, if it's abandoned. Yeah, if it's abandoned. But I mean, if it was my base, I'd just send the admin. You can still send the admin a message. You know, you can still say, Luth, don't destroy my base. I can't play for a month, you know, or something like that. So if I wasn't the admin on the server, I would message the admin and tell him, look here, bro, don't destroy my base. You know, I'm coming back. But I don't have to because I'm just sending myself a message. Let's see if we would have made it in 2 minutes. Let's get some excitement going. Count the minute down, guys. Count it down. When I say now, count down from 60. Count down from 60 seconds. 60 seconds starts. Never mind, I would have made it. Never mind, I would have made it. 60 seconds starts now. No, I might have not made it. No, I might have not made it. No. You're counting your chickens before the hatch, bro. You're counting your chickens before the hatch. You're counting your chickens before the hatch. Why can't I craft the toolbox? Oh, yeah, craft that. Craft. Ah, we would have made it. We would. Oh, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, we would have lost it. We would have lost it. Can't we craft another one? Here we go. Now we can at least repair the suppressor. Now we can at least repair the suppressor. What a save. Yeah, now I only have to come back in a month, guys. Are you guys going to remind me to come back in a month? You guys must remind me to come back in a month, alright? Cheers, Corporal. Okay, this guy ain't stealing jack poop from me again. This guy's not stealing jack poop from me again. Nothing. Nothing. You're not getting anything from me. You're not getting anything from me. There you go. Was I exhausted then? Oh. Ah, we can solve that easily. We can solve that very, very easily. Thanks, guys. You guys saved my base. You guys saved my base. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I can't believe I didn't have a single lock on anything. It's weird that I didn't have a lock on anything. You really want to tell me I haven't found one lock yet? You really want to tell me I haven't found one lock yet? Goodness gracious. Okay. There we go. Okay. When we come back, the masterclass is continuing. Yeah, I have to wash my mouse pad. Put this flipping grace. I'm washing my mouse pad tomorrow. I am washing my mouse pad tomorrow. One for really. Are you sure? Is my caps lock on or off? Is my caps lock on or off? My caps lock is on. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey. I'll put the filter on for you guys. Go to the next Havana bunker. Nighttime doesn't matter when you're in a Havana bunker, guys. Nighttime does not matter when you're inside an Havana bunker. Although, it's way easier to get into an Havana bunker at night because you don't have to do the hacking game. Very, 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 very important. My brew. What is happening? There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I also hoped we would come back to a drop, but don't know what happened to it. Hopefully that change of timer helps. Hopefully. No, Masterclass. We're back at the Masterclass. We're back on the Masterclass. I said we're going to do an Havana bunker. I stick to my word. Or at least I try to. At least I try to. Don't always get it right, but I try. Mostly, yeah. Hey, Mr. Jin, welcome, bud. We're doing okay, buddy. We're doing okay. I think I can put my t-shirt and stuff back on. I think I can put my t-shirt and stuff back on. Yeah, I think so. T-shirt and socks. Now I'm getting slightly warm. Whatever. It's gonna get cold, guys. It's gonna get cold. It's fine. No, I'm checking all the abandoned bunkers, bud. I'm gonna check all the abandoned bunkers. Does it still give times at night? I don't know. We'll have to find out. We will have to find out. If it's open, it will be open. If it's not open, I don't think nighttime changes that. Yeah, I'm sure nighttime doesn't change anything, but otherwise people will do abandoned bunkers every single night. This must be the longest railing in the entire flipping game. And somewhere in China. Hey, Avenger. You stream 6 hours a day, the Masterclass series. I have to rewatch that all. No, I'll make an edited version for you, Jin. I will make an edited version for you, buddy. Don't worry. Oh my flipping word. So that's where we encounter level 4 and level 5 NPCs in the middle of the forest. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Now, bulletproof vests are everything. Are everything. That is a quest item. That is a quest item. Your new favorite now, okay. Fix the bike. Ah, it's fine, buddy. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna go for a BCU, guys. I'm just gonna go for a BCU lock. Especially if I can get it here for free. Especially if I can get in here for free. I'm not gonna die. Relax. Relax. No fear. No fear. We don't even know if we can get in here yet. You guys are getting a heart attack. We don't even know if we can get in yet. Chill, guys. Chill. Chill. See, both of these bunkers are only open tomorrow. Both of them are only open tomorrow. See, you guys got a heart attack for nothing. Now at least we know both of them are going to be open tomorrow. So we're doing 2 abandoned bunkers tomorrow until we get a proper memory module. I want a 2 memory module, a 2-use memory module. I want to get to 2 intelligence really, really, really fast. It's the eye of a tiger, it's the king of the pack, fighting up for our riders of our rivals. Do do do. Do 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 of a tiger. Good luck finding any bike on the PvE server. Spent a week learning, never even seen a broken bicycle to fix. Was running the whole time, grew frustrated and left as bicycles should be more easily found. Okay. Sorry to hear that, Nick. Benjamin Miranda had no issues, it seems. It takes some work to build up a vehicle. I don't know anything about server issues. I like the Skolas PvP server. I'll still watch here though. He explains stuff pretty well. Accent is great too. Oh, thanks, man. It's better than the German one. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. It's different. It's different. Like an American accent sounds cool to me, you know? So it probably just depends what country you're from. Avenger, what you doing, bro? What are you doing? Watching you, I was flying for the past 4 hours. You want to join a call? Okay.
What's up?
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Miranda isn't wrong. I'm actually eating chocolate donuts. It's oh my god, man, the timing. But I just finished them. So what are you up to over there? What is that? What
I'm
server?
getting sick and tired of people building on top of points being suspicious.
LDR? Yeah, I know. Seen it.
They
It's,
just farm the locations and you waste your time driving around.
Yeah.
The guy next to next to that airfield loots it every 5 minutes. Next to that place loots it every 5 minutes. And then the people exploring around just bites on the arse end of the stick.
I know I've seen a couple of bases that are super close to towns, POIs. That kind of stuff. So if you got the sound, you know somebody is there, then you can be like, oh no, I just randomly got here. I just logged in and happened to be right there.
No, I wanted to make I wanted to make the servers build anywhere, right?
Zones, right? Yeah.
But there wasn't time for that.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking about is a special server with a special name. As difficult as Meat Grinder.
Call it the Avenger server. Yeah.
I've got a name for it, but I'm not going to give it away. Otherwise, someone's going to copy it immediately. It's a really cool name. Really cool name. Going to create zones to combat that crap. That's happening. Right. And then at the end of the year, I want to give away like 10 certificates. The person with the most kills, the person that rated the most, the person with the most money, the person with the best base, blah, 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 blah. So what I do is I whitelist it so that nobody gets on that server that doesn't talk to me first, to understand the rules and everything. Like Meat Grinder. But
are you sure? So it's basically you want it to be like Meat Grinder from like difficulty wise now, like.
Yeah, no, not as difficult as Meat Grinder. I've already changed I've spent about 2 weeks on the server already. So you know how the speed at which you can level up archery. I tested every single skill in the game. And like some skills I've got at 1.76 so that it levels up the exact same speed as archery. So all the skills level up as fast as archery. Okay? I'm thinking about turning the loot up to like 1.5 or something like that. But I mean the PvE danger, the puppet numbers and the puppet damage, that's gonna be like Meat Grinder, but not the other stuff. Okay. I'm going to make the permadeath like minus 10,000 or something. Like even if it goes horribly with you, you'll still make it. And then, solo only. You can join up with someone if you want to, but again, no name tags or whatever the case may be. You check. So if you want to join up with someone, you can. If you want to live next to someone, you can, okay? But solo only, raiding, freeform, just like the old Miscreated server with zones.
So you basically want a server for solo people, more or less. I mean, you can still run around together, just like back on Miscreated, right?
Yeah, just very realistic, very realistic. No name tags or anything like that. And the zones might be big, but remember, you can take over any house. You can live on the beach, Like, the zones might be big, but if you look at the freedom you have to build wherever you want, no, there will be traders, Revelize. There will be traders. But I make it whitelist, and yeah, like we run competitions for the person who's got the most fame at the end of December, or the person who's got the most kills, best base, so that everyone has got something to work towards. You check. But that the guy that doesn't kill everyone, he doesn't feel left out because he can work on something else, Maybe aims for the most amount of money, or maybe aims for the most beautiful base, blah, blah, blah.
There are trees, yeah.
And then I'll literally print out the certificates like every 3-4 months. So extremely difficult PvE wise, but just fun. And the zones are very important for me. Again, you can make any build you want, because I've spent weeks making sure that you can level up every skill naturally at the exact same speed at what you can level up archery.
Okay.
And once you hear the server name, you'll understand.
Is it going to be like a callback to something by any chance?
No, I want to know if you're too busy, or if you'll be part of it.
I'm in, dude. Like, all I do right now is basically I'm just on Newdon right now. I don't really play too much on LDR. I've been there like 2 weeks ago or something. And then the other servers, I don't really touch Meat Grinder right now. It's just, I don't know, it's so long, and then some crazy NPC comes around, that kind of stuff. Like, you can do it, but it's hard to play on so many servers at the same time, right? And then I got the other stuff going on, so there's not a lot of time.
Yeah, and the thing is, I'm making it very hard, but I never knew it. Beta on the Showdown server, the loot was very, very nice on the Showdown server, or a little bit OP, or whatever the case would be. He actually, right? No, he actually made it a 2. It was 2. So I feel 1.5 is a great balance. Like, if you look at how long you look for corn, I feel 1.5 is going to be perfect. And again, so that people just have a lot of fun. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you go somewhere, you wanna freaking find something. Like, it annoys the hell out of. I'm going to be honest. Meat Grinder is super cool, everything, but the 0.3 stuff, something changed when 1.0 came out, right? Regarding the loot tables, something must have changed, because it was kind of bearable before.
Yeah.
Now I touch like freaking a million things, and I don't find anything. I don't get anything. I feel like a 50-year-old guy in a bar. It doesn't work out that way. It's crazy. You have to find some items.
Yeah.
It's not okay, man. This whole loot table is not working out. You have to adjust that somehow. You have to compensate for that. 0.3 is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it's just an insane server, but it makes it unique. You understand? It makes it unique. It makes it a unique server. But again, I whitelist the server, invite a few people, and then we just have fun. Like I say, people want to play together, they can, but they'll have the disadvantage. You understand?
Yeah.
Like, if they build 4 bases next to each other, of course it's going to be more difficult to raid them. But if they do that, then 4 other people can decide, okay, we're going to work together to raid you.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yes, like I said, like back in Miscreated, when the entire server was teaming up against me. Yeah, that was fun. Just give the people the freedom and whatnot, and then they can do whatever the hell they want. But it's difficult because you don't see the freaking name tags floating above their heads.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it just makes it cool and realistic. Like I say, I'll give out 10 certificates. The name is going to be really, really cool. And, the skill leveling is going to be great. And then the other thing is, like, I'll put a lot of effort into the map, like a lot of effort. If you go to a gas station, it will say B2 gas station. If you go to Summerboard, it will say Summerboard. I will color code the abandoned bunkers and the secret bunkers, and I'll make the circles like small over the secret bunkers, so that people can find it more easily. Just a heck of a lot of effort into the map. and then yeah, see how it goes. You know, I'm gonna whitelist it, and if people like it, you know, they can support. Then they can support. It's not like you pay to play on the server. That's not legal. But I'll tell people, like, if they wanted to keep running, because of course it's going to cost me extra money. You know, so if the reception is positive, you know, then I'll make a unique Patreon tier for it, like the server name, which I'm not going to give away, which I think is really, really cool. You know, that Patreon level. And I'll just tell people, look, everyone can play here, but if you want the server to succeed, you know, or if you love the server, and you can, you know, just join that Patreon level, and let's see what happens.
Well, according to YouTube, I made about $7 with ad revenue. I can give you the $7 from.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, I don't care if I don't get any help. I'm just saying, if people like it, I'd like to see that. You understand? Like, if I get those Patreon members, then I know, okay, this is what people want. You understand? If I don't get any Patreon members, then I'm just like, you know, okay, you know, let's see what happens. I mean, I think I'll be able to keep the server open until January or February at least, because the end of the year is usually good for me, you know? But I mean, if it dies out, you know, then... But
Just close down that server. What's its name again? The easy one.
The easy one.
Yeah. What's the name now? Like you changed it. It was Survival Evolved, but like now it's
Skull Island.
Yeah.
No, everyone wants that. Everyone wants to be in a team, bro. You have to have a server where friends can play together, you know?
Yeah, they
and
got
do
new
whatever
ones.
they want.
Like, yeah.
No, they want to play together and raid and blah, blah, blah.
Oh my god. Ah, man, people. Yeah, I don't know. Then maybe get rid of not LDR. LDR is like nice. I don't know. We'll get rid of the meat grinder.
No, we can make plans for that. We can make plans for
Okay.
that. Like I say, I know I'll be able to keep the server open, you know, until January or whatever. But if I'm right, a lot of people are gonna like it, you know. And then, like, if I just get like, I don't know, bro, the server's gonna cost like $80 or whatever. If I get 4 Patreon members, you know, if I just get 4 people to support that level, we can keep it open forever.
When you say forever, we are basically talking 2026 here, right? This is like the time span we are talking about, because after that, I mean, there's going to be so many changes to it, to the game. I mean, there's going to that year alone, there's like 4 patches coming, right? Or 3 patches, something like that. Who knows what's going to happen, dude? Like, I don't know. I got the feeling, am I right or wrong? Like the people are not too happy with 1.0. Like after everything's settled in, you know, and now that we get the NPCs figured out and all that kind of stuff, like people
They're not over the moon. No, they're not over the moon.
Yeah. I've seen that. Like, ironically enough, New Dawn seems to be the server that's doing the best right now. Yeah. And that's unexpected because LDR was popping off in the beginning. There were we had like 70, 80 people on the server, right?
Yeah, it's just people get bored really quickly, you know?
Yeah.
Like they come for the nice new POIs and everything, and then at the end of the day they go, okay, it's the same game. You know?
It's the same
So
shit
if they're gonna leave
Something for your trouble.
before 1.0, then they'll leave after 1.0.
Yeah.
Not immediately, but they'll leave after a while.
I don't know, dude. I feel that 1.0 was like a little bit underwhelming overall. I mean, the graphics are great, don't get me wrong. Like, I love the sunrise and but you can only look at the sun so many times, right? At some point you want to do something too, right?
Yeah.
So, and that is technically essentially the same thing. And we got these, dude, like I was trying to steal a plane the other day, right? Like maybe 2 weeks ago or something like that. I figured out that the mechs can basically see you wherever you are. It doesn't matter. Like, the walls don't count anymore. And they also don't care about the walls. They just shoot. They don't give a shit.
Oh, they said they're gonna fix that, but let's see what happens.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to put a lot of love and effort into the server because the players that don't stick to the rules really bother me. You know, it spoils my experience. The people,
fucking ban them.
the people that no, but there's not a rule for building your base. There isn't a rule anymore, you know, for building your base. But you can't manage all
Who
that,
cares?
bro.
Make one up, just add it, and then ban them.
Yeah, but I really feel we need that hard PvE element with you can have a lot of fun in 2 hours. You check. It's not going to take your lifetime to find 3 corn. When you enter a military point of interest, you're actually going to find cool stuff. It's worth the risk. You know, hopefully people fight each other because I want to make it so that people just have fun. Like, I think I'm going to make the fame gain like ×2 or whatever the case would be. But at the end of the day, I just want people to explore and not sit in their shells. You check.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that, but don't make it too easy either. Like, otherwise you end up with a server like, what was that name again?
No, it's going to be, the puppets are going to do ×5 damage. And the horde numbers max. Puppet numbers max. So it's going to be really difficult PvE-wise. But if you loot, it's going to be worth it.
So there's a balance, you say. That
Yes.
You don't feel like you're getting out there for basically nothing but like beans.
Yes.
And then you come back and you can actually do something. With the stuff
and
you're
I'll
yeah.
test it. Like, I'm going to test it properly, you know. I'm like thinking of opening it up at the end of the month. But I'm going to spend another 2 or 3 weeks on it, you know, create those zones, make it look the best I can, give the people the freedom that they want, you know, and then let them create whatever build they want. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about their tributes, you know, but like I say, I'll talk to every person that joins that server so that we don't sit with any dipshits or whatever the case may be. And then at the end of the day, I'll just I'll test the loot settings, you know. I'll put it on 1.5 and then loot, you know, 3 military points of interest like the B2 airfield, the naval base, the D4 underground, you know, and then, okay, maybe too much. 1.4, 1.3, 1.2, 1.25. You check.
Yeah.
Until I'm like, okay, this feels good. That's all, you know. People can have fun. Because remember, I can look for a gun for 8 hours, bro. The normal person can't look for loot for 8 hours.
No, not really, no. 8 hours is a long time to play, and not everybody can play 8 hours every single day. That's
And like when you
insane.
search corn, it feels stupid. You check.
Yeah, it does.
It just
You
feels
come to the
stupid.
Stupid
Yeah.
ass feel. You see them. You see them right in front of you. It's like you have ice cream in front of your face, but you can't lick it. Well, what the fuck is? No, dude. You should find corn in a cornfield that's full of corn.
Yeah.
It's corny, okay? Doesn't make any sense, dude. That's stuff that always annoyed me. Go to a freaking cornfield, like it's like 100 corn, and you touch 99 and you find nothing. And then on the last one, you got 1 corn. Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
how
somehow
many
precious.
people is in chat at the moment?
I
About
don't know.
60. Chat, what do you think about that idea? Yes or no? Yes, no, or meh. You
better
can
say
vote.
yes or no.
Yes, no, or meh. Like M-E,
Yeah.
meh.
If you say no, I'm going to come and visit you, so don't do it. It's a great idea. It's a great idea.
I just feel the most fun I've ever had was with me and you on Miscreated, and I want it back. I want it back.
I want us back too, buddy.
No, just the fun, the fun aspect of it. You check.
Yeah, I understand. I get what you mean. Like that came across like a.
And a lot of
really cheap
people are
soap
gonna
opera.
go, a lot of people are gonna be like, I don't want to play solo. No, just team up. You can team up, but it's not gonna be
Yeah.
easy. You're
Get
not
some
gonna be
friends, man.
overpowered with the team. That's the problem with the team. You're eliminating all the other
Yeah,
people.
Yeah. It's like if you
Yes,
run around
yes,
with the right
yes,
people.
yes, yes,
That,
yes.
Good. That's
Good.
what I want to hear. There you go. Yeah. Not a single person said no.
No,
Good.
bro. I can't eat. Or can I eat? I can drink some more. I can drink some more. I can drink some more. I can't drink all the milk. I need the milk. Shit.
No, I think you're right. Like this, right now we need something else than LDR, than SEI did along, whatever it is, or like the other stuff. You know, there needs to be something that kind of is like a
I feel a
wouldn't
lot
say
of people want to play
throwback,
on Meat
but-
Grinder, but it's too much. It's it's
It
just
takes
too
it
difficult.
takes too much
But
time.
everyone
That's the
wants that dangerous PV, dangerous
yeah.
PV element. How do I know that? Look at New Dawn. People
Yeah.
love that dangerous PVE element. You see?
Mm-hmm.
So just give them another one. Give them what New Dawn is loved for, but just PvP wise
Exactly.
and realism.
That's what I always said. Like you have to have this PVE stuff like in the game because otherwise it's going to get super boring. I think you did something similar on LDR, but it's not quite up there, right? It's still it's very easy compared to, let's say, Meat Grinder, New Dawn especially, right?
Yeah.
New Dawn is actually harder when it comes to the PVE stuff. Like every single time I go to a town, there's like NPCs there. Sometimes it's normal ones, sometimes it's like a douchebag with a bow, you know, and then sometimes you get the evil ones too. The puppets, however, they are a threat. Like when there's a horde happening on New Dawn, there's panic. Like yesterday I had to shoot like a bunch of them with a pistol.
Yeah.
I never have to do that on LDR, never. Yeah, I think that must be in the game. It must be in the game.
Well, like a lot of
Otherwise, it's going
people
to be
feel
like,
it's suicidal, you know, to create a new server, you know, because there's so many. I'm just like I'm paying $600 a month, and I'm not getting what I need yet. You understand? So I'm just like I'm not going to take things away from the community. I'm just going to like Meat Grinder. I still love Meat Grinder, bro. It's just that
No, you don't.
I
no,
do.
You don't.
I
No,
do.
then
I'm
why
just
don't-
playing.
why
I'm
don't
playing
you
with
play?
Trinity. Why are you playing on New Dawn with Miranda? You know, I'm spending time with Trinity, and
No, sister, that's different. You can't compare. No, I know what you mean though.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. If you would love Meat Grinder, you would play on Meat Grinder, but you don't play on Meat Grinder.
because
So
I
you
don't
don't
have
love Meat
time, and I was sick. I don't have time, and I
Come
was
on,
sick.
man.
No.
That's like a woman saying she's got headaches. Come on, don't do that.
No, I
No, no,
love
no.
the
You
struggle,
and I know the truth.
and I love the struggle. I'm honest with you,
But
bro.
you love the struggle when the struggle is fun, but it's not fun right now. Am I right?
No, it's just a bit too slow for streaming. That's all.
There you go. That's what I wanted to hear.
Yeah.
See, it's just you and me. We can be totally open here.
Yeah. No, but if I was streaming, that's I'll play on it.
All right.
It's a bit slow when you're streaming.
Yeah. I find it boring because you do all the stuff. You craft your stone knife. You do this. You do that. Then you walk a meter or something, and out of a bush it's like, oh my god, defensive positions, and then you die because there's like some dill wheat with a shotgun, you know, coming out of the bush. Like, okay, restart again. So you land. You make your stone knife, you go there, then the first thing is like, okay, I gotta make $10,000 so I don't lose anything when I die, because I will die. So then you do that, and when you hit like $9,678, it's like defensive positions. Oh no, not again. And then you either run away, you do this, and it takes ages because you have to avoid so many things, right? So yeah, it's super time intensive.
No, I still appreciate it when that feeling when you find something, you know, that scarcity, like it would be, you know, in a hardcore thing, and the constant fear. You don't get that constant fear on any server, because on other servers you've got nothing to lose. You can't just play Rambo. On Meat Grinder you can't play Rambo for 5 seconds.
I mean, you can, but
then you're gonna experience the frustration of it. So, like I said, I'm gonna I'm gonna put a lot of effort into the server, and if it's like if people don't support it, then I'm just gonna tell them, okay, guys, we run the competition till the end of the year. If there's people that really don't want it to close, we need at least like 1 or 2 patrons. Then I'll pay half, you pay half. Like we need some kind of support, to keep it open because I am gonna stretch myself. But if it succeeds, then great. But I mean, except for that, if that doesn't, if that is not a server that everyone is looking for, then it's fine. Then I just put it. Then I just put it down to the game. You check.
I think a lot of the stuff going on right now is you can hold the game accountable for that and not any of the servers, really. Yeah, I won't lie, dude. Like I've watched a couple of streams of yours lately, and you don't seem to enjoy yourself all too much lately.
Yeah, I've lost a bit of
With the game. Like I'm talking about the game.
Yeah, overall, like this masterclass, I'm enjoying. Like if you look at the time that I'm putting into the masterclass, I'm really enjoying that. So the PvE side of it, is definitely something that I enjoy. The competitive side is not something that I enjoy. And that's why I say if you make the loot feel good, then everyone can just have fun. You check. It won't take long to get back onto your feet or whatever. People can raid each other, have fun, not get angry, blah, blah, blah,
To find a balance to make it worthwhile. So the thing on New Dawn is, I got a lot of experience with the New Dawn now. So basically what you've done there is you increase the PvE threat, right? So that's a constant thing, but the loot is normal, right? It's like 1.0, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you go somewhere, there's very little time where you don't find anything worthwhile. Now what I hate is like I've been to freaking 50-something police stations, and do you think I found one keycard? No. They must have changed something about this.
That's extremely rare.
Way.
It's extremely rare at police stations.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to find a keycard, just go to the radiation police station.
I've been there like a number of times. I haven't found anything. Like I don't know what it is.
On New
Maybe
Dawn.
it's just bad luck. Yeah.
Then someone's farming it.
Oh.
I get a keycard there 8 out of 10 times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then somebody must do something over there. I'm going to find out who. I'm going to send...
No, the thing about New Dawn is you've got 0 PvP threat, So you just do what you want when you want. Everyone's Rambo.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but yeah. No, you got your groups there. This is just like, it's just like a happy together thing.
Yeah.
Like yesterday we picked up this super old dude. He wanted to go back to his body. It's fun to do something like that as well. Like you can do it on LDR too, but not really, Nobody does that on LDR for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be very important speaking to every person in a voice call before they join the server. You understand?
Oh,
you don't
God.
you don't lock up a vehicle. You don't lock up more than one vehicle. These are the rules. Blah blah blah. If you make a mistake, you're gone, bro. You understand? There's no excuses, no nothing. Write it down if you want to write it down. Repeat it for yourself 100 times. If you break these rules, you're gone. No one is spoiling the experience for anyone. If you want to play selfishly, I've got other servers to play on. This is it. This is like gold standard, yeah. You have fun with the community. If you want to be the champion or selfish or whatever, go somewhere else. Looking for any unfair advantages, please go somewhere else.
Oh, it does sound like a great idea on paper. The question is like how many people will actually play there, right?
We'll have to see. Depends
Yeah.
on how much effort I put into the server. You check. Of course, I'll promote it, you know, and then we'll see. But I mean, that it's like my last Hail Mary. It feels like
Oh, come on.
that's what I'm looking for. And yes, I want me and you to interact, you know, alone.
can
But
just
I want to
call
interact.
me.
I want to interact with everyone alone. You know,
Yeah,
it's not just
I get
you.
what
I
you
want to
mean.
raid Mike alone. I want to raid you alone. I want you guys to raid me alone. Just fair, you know, just fair. Like, if you've got teammates, fine. You don't know who the shit I am. If I kill one of your teammates and I take his clothing, then nobody knows anything. You understand? But not these name tags, you know? Okay, he's going to blow up that part of the wall now, you know? Let's cover it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, like this whole name tag thing. We've gotten used to it because of the Showdown server, because we haven't had any name tags there. So you had to come up with some kind of clothing code, you know. So
Yeah.
you could, like, at some point you could tell, like, by how somebody moves, oh no, that's actually this guy, or
Yeah.
something like that.
And it will
think
be
it's a big
fun. Like,
part.
what the Showdown server taught you is that helmets don't really matter. You know, Grant them used weird clothing, and it would be fun to see everyone wearing different stuff instead of everyone just wearing the same stuff. And that's why everyone wears the same stuff, because they don't need to identify one another.
Yeah, and also because it's probably the best stuff. But that's also changed. Like, you can't run around in tactical armor anymore, just like every single day, because, or all day long, because the weight stuff. And oh boy, pray it doesn't rain, because you are going to be stuck there for the next fucking hour. You know, it's like, oh, dude. Oh, no, man. That happened to me, like, on LDR the other day. Like, I was logging in because I wanted to go back to the base, and I couldn't, because it was raining. And I was out there with my little bicycle, you know. And I was driving back to the base, and I had puppets running after me because I was too slow.
So but can me and you at least make a deal? You play with Miranda
Deal.
on New Dawn, I play with Trinity on LDR, but we play alone on that server.
I might sneak her in like a couple of times, I don't know. No, listen, we can do that. We can do that if you want to.
Now let's just see if we can
we can do
just
this.
see if we can get some of that magic back.
The magic?
Yeah, I think us interacting like we used to, bro. Like, we didn't stream at that time. You understand? But if we can share that with the community, you know, I think it will be very, very special.
Oh my god, yeah, they would love their asses off. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, if you want the solo thing, sure. You know. We can do the solo thing. And sometimes I'm just going to sneakily sneak Miranda in. Same thing goes for you. If you want to, you can sneak Trinity in as well.
No, I'm not going to sneak anyone in. But again, if we get like targeted by a clan, we can work together. You understand? There's a lot of freedom. You see, maybe a clan of 4 guys is targeting you or me, you know, or us.
Yeah, imagine that.
Yeah. It's just a lot of freedom. I feel that freedom thing is really, really, really nice.
That makes sense.
But like I say, I'm giving it a Hail Mary. I'm never gonna put so much effort into any server. Like, bro, I spent a week just on the skill numbers. Like, I promise you.
Wait, so you already started?
Yeah, I've been busy for 2 weeks on the server idea. Like, if you kill a puppet with a bow, you're not gonna get 14% XP. You're gonna get 20% XP. But if you kill a puppet with a gun, even with one shot, 20% XP. You check. If you kill a puppet with your fist, 20% XP. You know, and then that time was converted with all the other skills, so that it's just really, really fun. It's not like you're going to reach Advanced Plus with your eyes closed. It's just, you can literally take any build you want and you'll feel rewarded.
Yeah, I just think a lot of things in the game are a drag. Like, for real, you know? It takes so much time. I don't know, dude.
And that's
And it's
what
not
a
really
bit
worth
better. That's what a bit better loot does.
Hmm.
And I don't know. Maybe I make it so the person can build whatever base they want. I just make the base parts less. So either we stick to the base parts
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
we stick
Make
to
it
the base
less.
building rules and we make it 500 parts, or you build
Nah.
whatever you want but 200 parts.
No, it's not necessary. I would go down with the parts, actually. You know, if this whole thing is going to be solo only, like
Mm.
solo bases only, then I don't see a reason why there should be like 500 part bases.
Mm.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. It's also going to be a drag again, because then people will spend so much time building their base, upgrading their base, you know? And
Yeah.
you got this, and raiding the base. Oh, you know, that kind of stuff. Like alone? Oh.
Yeah, I feel if you limit the base to 200 parts, then the guy can do whatever he wants. You check.
200 is enough, trust me. Like 200 with the extensions or like without?
But then again, the reason we've got those rules is for the glitching. So, like I say, there's a lot of things that I have to fine tune, you know, because then glitching happens and people waste their explosives and stuff like that. So just like, I'm going to put I'm going to put a lot of time into it at the end of the year. I'm going to release it. If no one supports it, fine, I close it down and we just play whatever we play. Because if that server doesn't do well, then it's basically the game and there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah. I think a good server would do something that makes it better in a way, but I want to be careful with this now. Like, don't expect too much, you know? Because
No.
I feel that even the best server right now, it wouldn't really do anything regarding 1.0. People had different expectations. Like, when you hear 1.0 full release, this and that, people have expectations.
I
like
tell you.
this whole thing about the new POI, the super dangerous like they cut out a lot of things. Like the people were expecting the NPCs to include the what are they called, super soldiers or whatever,
Yeah.
right? The guys dropping out of the dropships and whatnot. So they were cut out. Then you had this super high value POI thing that was supposedly being on the map somewhere, doesn't exist yet. You know, isn't there. We got the hands down. We got the graphics upgrade. Great, love it. It looks great, and the NPCs, and that's it. Like we figured out the NPCs. The tractor is nice, fun. Like I was driving around in a freaking pink tractor. I enjoyed the hell out of my day. It was great. But it's a tractor. Like we know that kind of stuff from like 3 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, we had a police car with a siren. The tractor doesn't really blow our minds away.
Yeah. Like it's fun. Now you can put on armor and whatnot, and it's cool and everything. But you get the idea. Like we've seen that before. Where the heck is our boat, our dinghy or whatever the fuck it's called? You know, that cool thing. It's not enough. You know, not enough for 1.0. If it would have been like 9.785, fine. But 1.0, like people had expectations. And the worst part is, like, they have introduced things now that are so annoying, like the rain, the max shooting you through everything. Like you can stand behind a planet, they don't care. They will shoot you, and they will know exactly in what town you are from freaking moon. You know, I don't get it. And then on top of that, you have the entire, like, I had a car falling through the map again the other day. Like, where's that coming from now? You know, it's dude. I don't know. I don't know. It's just like a couple of bugs and a couple of weird design decisions that they have made. And I'm just like, you know, I'm kind of like looking at this and see the reactions and stuff like that. So, yeah, people are not too happy with this. Like for me, it doesn't matter because I'm basically playing the game because of like who I'm playing the game with. You know, on LDR, this is like obviously like then I play with Fab because it's always fun to play with Fab. On Newton, obviously with Miranda, so I'm always enjoying my time. But if I would have to play alone, I don't know about that. You know, I wouldn't spend as much time. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. No, the masterclass definitely showed me, you know, there is still a big itch to scratch.
Mm. That's like I said. You just have to kind of like have the right server for all of this. And I think the idea is great. There's nothing wrong with that because that would literally be like the old miscreated server we've had.
Yeah. Yeah, I just
Just in
want to
Scum.
see how close I can get to that, and that's that. Then, yeah, I just call it quits, and
If everything
like literally,
else
if that doesn't work, you know, then I'm just like, okay, just gotta roll with the punches, wait for the game to get better.
Yeah. Well, it's easy. If everything else fails, you just come over to New Dawn. we give you some food, you know.
No, I'll rather play on the South African server, man. Build my own little empire here with the NPCs.
Oh man, it's awesome. You can live in our basement. You're welcome.
What blows my mind is people are making videos. It's not like you can't mod the servers. I don't know how they're doing it, but you know there's modded servers and stuff. They probably play with the INI files. Like it's extremely buggy. You know, if you look at how it works, it's extremely buggy. But take the simple things. There's already a guy that made a video where he made a mod, a little, you know, he changed the INI files or whatever the case would be, and he can empty a box of bolts. You can empty a box of nails. You can empty a box of bobby pins.
The changes that actually make sense, and it's not like freaking razors running around in Go Town. Like,
no, they did it like in 2 months. You check. I'm just like, no man, how can modders always make it look that easy? I don't understand it.
I could say like, why haven't we gotten our fucking money yet? Right? It's the same thing because people are just, you know, taking a bit over there.
Yeah, if I was liked or we were a massive streamer, bro, or you know, we were friends with one of the developers, I promise you we would have got our money in a week. Yeah.
Are you implying they don't like me?
No, they don't like me.
They had reasons. I'm not going to say they have no reason, but yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm just saying, like, they did a lot of sponsorships. They paid a lot of streamers, you know, to promote 1.0. I promise you those guys have their money. I promise you they have got their money.
Yeah. I don't know. It's summertime. Maybe people are on vacation there. I don't know. I don't even know who's responsible for that kind of stuff. I'm not that close with them.
Yeah, but I mean, it is long. When was it? June.
2 months? Yeah.
2 months.
Hey, at least we've gotten a screenshot. I mean, that's something.
But like I say, we give it a go, you know, see what happens. But you like saying I must have high hopes. I'm gonna have high hopes, bro. And if it doesn't work, fine. Yeah,
that's your mistake.
It's not the end of the world for me. But if that doesn't, you know, if that doesn't help the players, then there's nothing I can do. Then I can at least relax, you check, and say, okay, there's nothing I can really do.
No, then you just have to wait till the game's a bit more advanced or has got more to offer. Yeah. Like
the sentry falling out of the dropship is still so ridiculous for me. You know, there's so many ridiculous things, and then you've got the players, you know, that build their base on top. It's just so many things. I'm just like, no, my bro, it's not.
Yeah, no. That's why I would never play on an official server. I don't even want to imagine what's going on there. Like people probably building things that I've never seen in my life.
And it's the masterclass that, like from the first day of the masterclass, I felt like, yeah, I'm really enjoying this, you know. And I thought to myself, what's different? It's basically official. It's completely official settings, you know, with upped puppets. So what's different? Well, the increased puppets is different, you know. The fact that I'm always running into puppets is different. There's no players. You check. I've got freedom. I can teach people, like, I can't teach people what they'll get at the prison if there's a base next to the prison. You check. So it's a perfect learning platform. But then I'm just like and then I thought about that idea, and I'm just like give it a go. You've got nothing to lose.
I would try it. I would go for it because I think it's a fun idea.
And I think it's a super cool name, bro. I think it's a super
Yeah.
cool name.
I wanna know that name. You have to send me the name later.
Like
I
when
think-
you
I think
hear
the
it,
name.
hear it, you'll just be like, "How did nobody think about this?" And I searched for it because I'm like, it's somebody has to have thought about this name. And when I searched it, nobody thought about it. I'm like, okay, this is cool. And the name basically explains the server. Because if you hear the name, you'll understand. You know, the puppets are max. The damage is almost max. The sentries are dangerous. Or whatever. I'll make the sentries default. You know, but like the dropships are dangerous. The loot is up. You know, the skill gain is up. There's certificates. You know, everyone's competing with one another. It's realistic.
Wait, you're not going to call it the ultimate server, are you? Okay.
No.
I'm just making
I
sure.
thought about League of Legends. But no.
What? No, man. Oh, God. No. You should call it the island. No, I don't know.
But bro, imagine
When
this.
you say you got a good name.
You raid me and Blue alone.
Yeah.
Who's gonna have fun?
Sounds like a fun Wednesday to me.
No, you're not gonna have fun. You understand?
Why not?
With Blue in my team, you're never gonna raid us. You're gonna die permanently, and you're never gonna want to do it again. And that's what the solo gameplay gives you. It's just that everyone's willing to take on one another. But as soon as you take Blue and 3 or 4 of his friends, nobody wants to take them on. You understand? Blue, and even the guy that's killing everyone is not having fun because nobody, like, that's what frustrated Blue. He's like, nobody wants to fight me anymore. I can't find anyone. You understand? I hate streaming because it feels like everyone's using my stream to stay away from me. So even the guy that's killing everyone, he's not even having fun. And I feel that's what the solo gameplay can give you. That, yes, he could have a friend, but the fact that he can't see his friend's name, you know, gives him that pause. You understand? It gives you a chance. Like when the guy sees you, he's not going to immediately fire at you. You check. You have to think. He has to think. But if you're solo, you don't have to think when you see someone. But if he's got a friend, he's got to think, you know, before he shoots. So it just balances everything.
Yeah, it does make sense, yeah.
But I mean, seriously, let's say I've got 3 vibrant walls, you know, around my base. You blow through the first wall. Blue camp somewhere, I camp somewhere.
I would just take a poop in your base. I don't know, dude. Like,
you can't get in.
For me,
How do you get in?
then I would do it outside. It doesn't matter. At least I'm leaving you something nice. No,
A poop outside.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like, most people don't enjoy that kind of stuff, you know? It's like too much. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand who doesn't want that. People that want to take over servers, you understand? People that don't like losing, people that have egos or feel they can't enjoy themselves, they're not beating everyone. But at the end of the day, if you're not thinking about everyone, you're just thinking about yourself, then what's the point on playing on a server with other people? And if that is important to you, then go and take on Dr. Grant, you know, and Roma on an official server, you know, and then swing your peepees around and see who's got the biggest peepee. But, you know, if you want to have fun with the community, you know, let's put everyone on a level playing field. And see what the experience is like. If it doesn't work, fine, it doesn't work.
What about the cargo drops on that new server? I'm just talking about the new server. Are you allowed to stay there longer, like than 5 minutes? because it is solo. Remember, like maybe that changes something about that. I don't know.
No, bro, you can't have anyone. You can't have anyone camping
Nah.
because then you're gonna have a guy outside your base every time you open your door. Bang, open door,
Yeah.
bang, open door, bang, open door, bang, open door, bang. You don't like 0.3 loot, but you want your loot stolen by a camper every 10 minutes.
It would be
No,
awesome.
it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
That's kind of.
And again, if you sit in a bush at a cargo drop, yeah, who's got the advantage? And I'm not going to make the server first person only because that that eliminates a lot of people in any case.
I know. Lots of people hate first person. Oh boy.
Yeah, they want to see their car, they get seasick, you know, when they're driving or whatever the case would be. So since it's third person, the bush camping is just overpowered.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it makes sense.
You can literally, you can literally sit in front of the cargo drop with a grenade launcher. Guy opens the door, shoot the grenade launcher. Yes, I won. Well, congrats, but you didn't even go for the cargo drop. And if the server does well, bro, you know, then we can tighten up the security. But again, like I say, no one will be able to break the rules and say, sorry, I didn't know. You understand? Everyone talks to me. Everyone knows what the purpose is of the server. You know, we have our long-term community members in there. If anyone new comes in, they have to understand, you know, you slip up, you're gone, bro. It's not, you know, it's nothing personal. You know, we want to create something special. And if you want to stuff around because you're thinking about yourself, then you can go stuff around somewhere else. That's it. You know, pay for your own server, make your own rules, and then see who joins you.
Yeah, that's going to be rough. If you actually want to talk to everybody who attempts to join the server, I think there will be days where you have to talk to like freaking 20 people.
Great. You understand? If I have to talk to 20 people every day, that's good for the server.
Good for the server, maybe, but for your sanity, I don't know.
No, it's fine. The more fun we can have together, the better.
Does make sense. I think, yeah, do the server, open it. You say next month, basically.
End of this month.
End of this month. Yeah.
No mic, can we text? What do you mean, no mic, can we text?
Who's this?
Ethan says, no mic, can we text?
Of course it's him again. Yeah, of course. Well, then just type. You stupid beaver. Just type. There is text chat, right? So make use of it.
Text chat?
Yeah, you just type, you know? And then you can change between proximity and the blue one, which is global.
And the thing is, nobody helps anyone on that server. Nobody. That maybe inspires me to turn global chat off. You know, you can chat to your friends, you can chat to someone in your area.
It doesn't matter.
But
people will do that privately. You can't control that.
Well, then they get banned immediately.
Oh.
No? Because that makes things unfair as well. You check. As soon as you're helping people. Now, I'll lock up this car for you, bro, because you're going to play next week. You check. So don't worry, buddy. I'll lock up that car for you. You check. Or I'll hide the plane for you so that we win, you know, and they lose.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Obviously not. But like, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's hard to, yeah. And yeah, you just do it or you don't do it. Yeah, okay. Because you can't control that kind of stuff.
Like the Sam thing. That's another thing that bothers me endlessly.
The Sam thing.
Because because again, it's unfair. You understand? You come onto the server, guy gives you 50 M82s. What's fair about that? You haven't done anything. The guy gives you something because he can't raid, but he wants to raid someone. You check. So he calls Blue. Can you just join the server for a week, bro, and stuff these guys up? I can't beat them, but you can stuff them up and take over the server. You check. I've got everything, buddy. I've got everything. No. If you can't do it on your own, then
He almost did
friends.
it again. Like the other day, like I was streaming like a week ago or something like that. I
Yeah.
was streaming on a meat grinder, and then magically Sam appeared at the trader where I was at, right? And he was like getting chests out, and he was like, "Here, take this, take one, or take that. Hey, I can give you." And I'm like, "No, dude." And he was like, "Okay, okay." It's the Sam effect, yeah, definitely.
And I've spoken to him about it. I told him that's stream sniping. You understand? I told him he'll get banned for that. He clearly stream sniped you to know where you are. You understand? And he just like, that's why I say when I talk to a person in a voice call, no excuses. I'll tell them, bro, if you've got a short memory, write it down. End of
Didn't
story.
matter there because I was at the trader, so I didn't mind. You know, it was fine. And you can always say no, obviously. But like if that happens outside, that's like a different story, right?
It's very difficult for a person to say no, you know? Comes onto the server, has nothing, a guy stops next to him. Hey, bro, you want guns and food and building supplies and everything? No, I want to run around. And like the build anywhere. That's pretty cool.
That's a major change because I was going to build a base on Meat Grinder. I was looking forward to that. On that island that's in the middle of C3 Lake. You can't do it. I was so motivated. I was going there. I had all the materials. And then it's just red and it says like areas restricted. Right?
No.
Yep. Okay. There goes my plan. I was so sad.
Now, I don't know if you'll be able to build a base there, but I'll always consider the noise from those tents. You understand? So, like I'll make the zones at sentries very, very wide because the sentry, gives the position away. Towns will be wide because people are going to drive past there or shoot NPCs, NPCs are going to shoot. So I'm going to have to test out the noise level, stuff like that. But like a gas station zone is going to be small. Those tent locations, those zones will be small. But most of the zones will be big, where you can negatively affect someone, that's trying to loot the place. And hopefully I can make the map look good, like even for new players, players that watch the masterclass, maybe they don't want to open up Scum map. You check. So maybe the zones helps them to know where the secret bunkers are and where the normal bunkers are, where the abandoned bunkers are, and blah, 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 blah. I wish they gave us more colors. I was definitely trying to play around with the colors. Like if they could just give us more colors, then you can make towns like blue and you can make, like the quarries and the sawmills yellow and you can make the military points red, with danger level. But now what do you make the secret bunkers and the abandoned bunkers and the normal bunkers? You understand? If your danger level is blue, yellow, and red, what the flip do you do with the 3 different kinds of bunkers? See, then you're running out of colors. Then it starts looking like poop.
What are you doing on that server, by the way? I just opened your stream.
I want to go and make bread without fat in it. And I'm starving in the meantime.
This whole cooking thing is stuffed, if you ask me. This is like a big scam.
Why?
Because here's the deal. So you go to the houses with like Miranda and I, we made pizza the other day, right? When you make pizza, you see the thing. You see it in there, like it's big and round, right?
Yeah.
But when it's done and when you take it out, it's like a little slice. That's all you get.
No, I don't have any problem with cooking. I actually enjoy it. We've got a lot of variety for a survival game. We've got a heck of a lot of variety.
Yeah. But do we need so much variety?
Well, it's not breaking the game or anything.
No, it's not. But maybe it took time away from more important things.
Yeah, like building your base next to a POI and only looting that place every day of your life. Yeah, there's people are doing very important things.
Oh, man.
No, I think like you can get into the cookie, look at which one gives you which one helps you the best with exhaustion. Maybe you don't like food that runs through your system fast, maybe you like another kind of food. And it's just nice. Like I baked bread today. It's nice seeing the bread get brown and stuff like that. And then I added fat and then it peed me off. I'm never going to add fat again. Then I made shabab with the fatty bread, and then the shavape had 100 grams of fat. Then I threw it over the wall into the forest. So
What's that? I had
shavape,
no. What does he say? Newton turning down people? Yeah, that's like a Luthais and I. We usually don't like taking free things from people. Like that's because it makes it. You're right. It makes it boring, because that kind of cuts down the journey, like you say. So
but on New Dawn it doesn't matter because it's PVE. No one's gaining anything.
Yeah, but still, like if he wants to join like a PvE server and he wants to experience the stuff on his
Yeah.
own, like people like that obviously kind of like not intentionally, but they kind of ruin it.
Yeah,
that
but
way.
whether that is still your choice. Whether you say yes or no, you're not
Yeah.
affecting anyone in a negative way. You're just affecting yourself.
That's true. That's true. And I mean, it's different on a PvE server because that's like the logic. Basically, people are there to help each other out.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's what. And the clan size can be very big. The clan size also helps a lot that people can run around together and stuff.
Yeah. Except alcohol, yeah.
What about the alcohol?
Oh man. These people. I'm just too used to reading the chat now. It's like a thing. No, but the new server sounds good to me. Like this whole solo thing, the entire thing about that's great. I think you should definitely try. Like see if it works out. If you have like a constant flow of let's say like 10 people, 9 people, like we were playing on Miscreated with at the end, like it was not a lot.
Yeah,
It was
2 or
like
3 or something.
yeah. So and we still enjoyed ourselves. Are you passing out or what?
Yeah, all the time. I've been passed out more than I've been awake. That I'm gonna skip this out of the video that I'm gonna edit.
Oh boy. Yeah, you need to change that eating habit, dude. Like you're passing out constantly.
Now, all I need now is to fall face first in the fire. Yeah, I have to wash my mouse pad, my mouse is lagging all the time. I think there's something on the mouse pad that's stuffing around with the sensor.
Or you just buy a new one. I don't know, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, I have
Like a
to
nice-
rebuild. I have to rebuild the desk if I'm gonna put that, that big mouse pad on, and that helps me with my lock picking or whatever the case will be.
Yeah, I heard the same thing. Like Fab told me, you need a big mouse pad, and I'm just like, what? Now I have a big mouse pad. I still suck. It didn't make a difference.
Yeah, but you must put the sensitivity down that you have to move your hand, miles.
I did, but
Okay.
they screwed up my settings, so I don't get the settings down anymore. Like you remember when my game constantly crashed and the entire setting. So then I finally figured it out, and then 1.0 comes around and they delete everything again. Like because okay, fine, whatever, dude. I'm still not there yet. Like I have to kind of like go back and see if I can figure this out.
So yeah, I'm gonna invite you. I'm gonna invite Mike.
Oh, official invitation. I like it.
Yeah, just invite a few people. I would have liked to invite Red Rum, but unfortunately, there's a reason that he can't play. But don't worry about it. But at the end of the day, I'll just invite a few people, and then see what happens. And as soon as I can, I'll kill you and see if that adds some spice to the streams.
Yeah, it was fun. On the what is it called? The one life challenge thing, right?
Like if me and you fight each other alone, bro, I don't care if you kill me 20 times. You check. But if you've got a friend with you, after a while it just gets frustrating. You check. I'm just like it's like if I play with Blue alone against you. You understand? At some point, if you pulling on the short end, you're not going to enjoy yourself anymore because you're just like, most of the time I'm going to lose unless I get lucky, you know? Where the duo team is just like, most of the time we're going to win, you know? Unless he pulls off a miracle or something like that. But when we were playing solo, I never got that feeling like I'm overwhelmed. Even if you kill me 10 times in a row, you understand? Like if you drive over my landmine, fine. You know, if I drive over your landmine, fine. You know, if you steal my car, fine. It's just that unfair element, you know, of the name tags and the teaming up and stuff like that. It just feels, especially with the raiding, you know, the way you have to go through one section of a wall, you know, and then the other team just checks that section. Okay, buddy, go and plant the next, yeah? Go and plant the next C4. You check. We'll just wait here for you in third person to plant that next, yeah? Next C4.
Don't forget to check your chicken.
Yeah.
Important. Otherwise, you keep passing out.
Yeah, I almost burnt it. Well, thanks. Almost burnt it. But yeah, I thought I'd just share it with you. See what you thought.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea. I do like the idea. I just hope that there's going to be people there, you know, and just not like you and I. Or like maybe another dude running around somewhere leveling his medical all day long.
But like I say, the personal chats with the people is going to be very, very important. I'm definitely going to give global chat a thought.
That's true. I mean, you don't really need global chat on a server like that. But again, you know, people can do that privately on Discord. They can sit in a call.
Yeah, but then they bother each other. Then you don't have a guy calling someone else the N-word or going, "If my life, I'm dead again." Yeah, oh my word. You know, like, you don't have to listen to that. You help them to keep it for themselves.
Oh my.
These NPCs are broken. This game's crap. I'm gonna leave now. Okay, thanks for letting us all know.
And he passes out again. One last time though, the chicken is almost done. Don't worry about it.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is completely normal with him. If he wouldn't pass out every hour or so, like
I'm trying to break a record. How many times can you pass out in 10 minutes? You know what's funny? I passed out the most. Not like this. Okay? Of course, like this, I'm passing out all the time. But the most I have passed out is as soon as I start eating. You won't believe how many times my character passed out as soon as he starts eating. I'm just like, Brew, why do you only get the energy boost when you're done eating the entire meal? You check, like from the first bite, I don't know. Maybe the game's realistic. No, it takes some time to get to your stomach or something like that. But it's just so funny to me that like 5 times as soon as I eat, while I'm eating. And then what I don't like about it is you're wasting the use. You check.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, the use is gone. I don't know what happened. Like I took a bite, passed out, but the entire thing is gone. I don't know who ate it. The rat. I don't know who ate my bloody food. Because I didn't eat it. I took one bite and then I passed out.
Yeah, the game's weird at times, but that's it. You know, it's like we've gotten used to it. We know what happens. Like if you start something, better finish it, or it's going to be a waste.
But no, the masterclass definitely inspired me. It just keeps my mind busy, you know. I always want to move forward. I always want to do different things. And the game is on a little bit of a, you know, brake pads.
Yeah.
And I just want to keep things moving.
Yeah, it does make sense.
And like when I'm done with this masterclass, bro, I'll have a lot of time, because whatever they bring in, bring into the game, I just want to make short videos and stream. I want to try and stream as much as possible and just make very, very short videos, Like I take my 100 tips video. I can make 100 videos. You check what I mean? There's 100 tips in that video, but I can make 100 videos with one tip. You check.
Oh, now you're thinking like a true YouTube person. Like how to splice up.
No, I know most of my community loves the long videos, but if I want to help the game, then I have to expose the game to the people that are never going to watch a video longer than 10 minutes. You check. So I'm just like try and expose the game to as many people as you can. If they don't like it, fine, but I have to understand that an hour video and longer is not for everyone. You are cutting out. A lot of people won't watch that video and they won't experience, what the other people are experiencing. So maybe you just give them a gap. Even the 100 tips video. Yes, there's 100 tips in it, but again, it's an hour and 30 minutes. You see?
You know what I think about that? Screw them. Like, I like the long videos.
Drew, how many of my hour videos have you watched? Come on. Be honest.
Back then, 7 years ago, I really liked them.
7 years, 7 years ago. And you know me. Imagine the people that don't know me. An hour video, stop that.
They don't know how crazy
I'm going to play the game. NPC killed me. Stop this, I'm gone. Big killed me. Stop this, I'm gone. I don't want to watch that guy's video. I don't want to play the game. I'm going to play these things with my life.
But here's the thing, like you will have people who like longer stuff, and you will have people who have the attention span of and then they like the shorter stuff. Here is the thing.
But I've never really focused. I've never really focused on the people that want the shorter videos.
Because they are, who cares about them,
But I feel when the masterclass is done, there's like nothing left. You understand?
Oh.
Then the people that like the long form, I want people to be able to watch the masterclass in 5 years if they want to. You check.
Oh. No, man. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can splice the videos up.
No, I'll see.
In different sections.
I'll never make shorts, bro. A lot of people ask me to make shorts. I'll never make shorts.
No, I just can't imagine you sitting there and making a 5-minute or 10-minute video. It just doesn't work. It doesn't exist in my world.
Well, if I want to, expose the game to more people, I'm gonna have to. Because you heard them, bro. They like my voice. They like the way I play. They like the stuff I do. But if the hour timer puts you off, you're never gonna experience what I'm trying to expose you to. You check.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never been a fan of that kind of stuff. Well, if then you have to, that kind of stuff. I think you should stick to what you like doing. And the
bro,
way
it's a lot of work, bro. That's the thing. My time, never mind, my health issues and whatever, my family time, my cleaning and all that other stuff. Like I have to play for like 3 hours, then edit it to an hour, then upload it for an hour. It's like 5 hours of my day gone, my bro. Then when I'm done with the video, oh shit, it's 7 o'clock. I don't have time to spend with my wife. I don't have time to watch anything. I just have to stream now. So it's gonna help me as well. But I wanted to do like one thing where I'm like, if you watch this, you can just flourish. Like I'm gonna show you every single grain of sand. After that, you can flourish. Like even on Red Rum's stream, I found out you can search every wheel on a truck in an abandoned bunker. Bro, you can fill up a hiking backpack from one truck in an abandoned bunker. I never knew that. You check. So I'm just like that's pretty awesome. And then again, when the updates come out, then I just crush the updates, and then I start with those videos where I literally just say, okay, bro, how is it possible to make a 5-minute video? Like what do you have to talk about for, like, you don't want to say make an axe buy, But, maybe, okay, just do the axe and, just do the base starting gear. Okay, bye. And then, okay, this is where you get water. Bye. Like I can still talk for 5 minutes. I just don't like the wham, bam, thank you, man. You check. I'll never be able to do that. I always want to feel like I'm having this discussion, but I can still do a 5-minute discussion. I don't have to do a hour and 20 minutes discussion.
That works. That checks out for me.
Yeah, so
You
that's
do
what
the
I'm
server.
figuring.
Yeah. First of all, you do the server. You make your shorter videos, whatever, and then we'll see how this goes. Because something's clearly needed here. Like you know that, I know that, and I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be worth the effort. 100%.
And if I free up time for myself, I can start on the new server in the morning. And then in the afternoon or at night, I can start on the new server in the morning, take a break, spend time with family, do some social things, look after my health. Then tonight I play on LDR. You check. So I can stream 4 hours on the one server, 4 hours on the other server, and then spend like, I don't know, a half an hour on a video. Record for 10 minutes, edit it into 5 minutes, upload it within 2 minutes, and there we go.
That's true.
Instead of just, when I wake up, check all the accounts, answer all the messages, play the game, record, 7 o'clock tonight, oh my God, what happened to the day?
No. When it comes to that kind of stuff, you should also just always do whatever you want to do, and because people notice that, like when you do something and you are not in the mood to do it, when you basically push yourself to do it, like you can tell, and that's not how it's supposed to be, because that makes it less enjoyable for the people too, as well.
Yeah.
Like it's nothing that anybody would comment on, but people pick up on that kind of stuff, and then you sit there and they know, everybody knows, and then it's just like, I don't know, so that kind of stuff.
No, like I made a point about it to tell people how much I love riding the bicycle on the Masterclass. Just riding it, bro. Just that experience. You can't do it on a multiplayer server. You're gonna get shot to Kingdom Come. You check. But just that experience, and I'm like, I'm enjoying this. When I stream, I've had streams where I don't talk for like 30 minutes. You check, because I'm just going through the motions.
No, I know.
And I know that's what you're talking about, that people can feel, Luth's quiet, he's not talking every 30 seconds and stuff like that.
Oh, it's literally like, I'm not saying like you're depressed or anything, but you can definitely tell when you enjoy yourself and when you don't. Like, and I want you to be able to enjoy yourself again. So that's why I'm saying, like, try that server out and see how that goes, because that's obviously like the thing that we enjoyed the most. So if we can get something like that back in Scum, awesome, really awesome. Okay, my bro, I'm going to head out now. My lady is waiting, so we are going to talk again. You do that server, and I'm going to be there. And I'm
Miranda can join now and then. It's not like she's going to change the fight. It's fine.
What? Oh, you would be surprised. You would be surprised. She's gotten better.
Okay. You can live next to each other on the beach.
Yeah, I'm not going to kick her out, dude. I'm going to feed her. I'm going to give her guns, whatnot. And then she's going to hunt you down. And it's going to be amazing.
Okay, buddy.
All right. So, see you soon, buddy. And you people in the chat, you click that freaking like button or I'm going to find you. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Cheers. Okay, guys, time to make that bread. Do we have all the ingredients? Let me open the website, yeah? Let me open the website. Flour, milk, water, baking soda. Flour. I did buy flour. Flour, milk, baking soda. I've got the water. We've got a major challenge here, guys. Major challenge. We need to make bread that's not fatty, and then we might need to make a shavapi that's not fatty. I know it sounds like a very small target, but man, somebody has to get there. I don't give up. I don't let a game break me. Sugar. We need sugar. Once I put my mind on something, I'm gonna do it. Cheers, Womble. Cheers, my buddy. Sugar, 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 sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Yeah, Brew, can you even focus on the screen right now? Where is the sugar? I know we had sugar. I know we had sugar. Where's the sugar? Chat, help me. Help me, guys. I'm starting to focus here. Starting to focus. Where's the sugar? 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 If we ran out of sugar, I give up. If we don't have sugar on us, there we go. Thank goodness. If we couldn't find the sugar, we would have been done. Tom, you're still awake, my bro. You can go to sleep, my man. You didn't expect it to be this long, my buddy. Go and sleep, bro. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna pass out now, my man. I'm gonna pass out now. Health comes first, my bro. Health comes first. Where did we put that food? There. Okay, let's eat this. Okay. Hopefully we're not going to pass out anymore. Okay, where are we sitting now? Oh my flip, it's gonna rain. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Flippy, flippy, flippy. Go, 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 go. Ride, buddy, ride. No! No, don't get wet. Don't get wet, don't get wet. We're gonna catch a flu, guys. We're gonna catch a flu in the next update. Next update, when you get wet, you don't only jog, you get sick. And then you have to lie in bed for like 5 hours before you can heal yourself. You just have to walk away from your PC, let your guy lie in bed, give him constant antibiotics. You know, get a few injections going, and you'll be fine. I'm going to the cabin, bro. I'm going to the cabin. Yo, we made it. We made it, we made it, we made it. Yo, 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 yo. Goodness gracious, that was close. That was close. Okay. Yeah, I can't even sit. Goodness gracious. Look, I'll sit on my butt then. There we go. Squat. Squat, 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 squat. Okay, we're gonna squat. We're gonna squat. We're gonna squat. See, I knew we were gonna use that squat. I knew we were gonna use it. There we go. Squat, guys. The new answer to not losing constitution. Perfect for when you're waiting for something to cook. $800, is that the highest I can go? Okay, fine. There we go. We have recovered. We have recovered. Perfectly cooked. Perfectly cooked. You had me worried there, my bro. You had me worried. 3 grams of fat. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! 153 grams of carbs. There we go. There we go. There we go. Our target was Shavape. I hope we've got more meat. I hope I don't think I made all the meat. No, I don't think I made all the meat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're gonna make Shavape. Okay, now we're gonna be soaking wet. Now we're gonna be soaking wet. 99%, yes, 99%. What a pleasure. It's fine, guys. We just have to buy a new set of clothing because it will take about 5 days to get the clothes dry. This is funny. This is funny. Can you guys see the comedy in peeing now? I hope you guys can see the comedy in peeing now. That's all the different stuff that I ate, Jordan. If you eat a lot of stuff and drink a lot of stuff, then everything goes through to your bladder. Okay. Fine. We're going to make a plan, guys. We're going to make a plan. New guide. How to dry your clothes. 101. Here we go. How to dry your clothes with Luthais. Let's go. Let's go. Imagine the base is concrete already, Tom. Just use your imagination, bro. Imagine the base is concrete already. We're gonna see if we can create the drying room. We're gonna see if we can create a drying room. My own South African server, especially for the Masterclass where I'm playing on alone, buddy. Oh, it needs to be long sticks. Excuse me, it needs to be long sticks. Okay. Okay, that's it for the long sticks. Old man, you're a little bit late, buddy. A little bit late. If this doesn't work, guys, nothing will work. Make a tumble dryer with fire. I'm trying to create the tumble dryer with fire. Get maximum heat. Maximum heat. Yeah, a tactical vest, but a big tactical vest is the best protection. But distance plays a big role. But yeah, overall, just tactical. Tactical is the best you can wear. We used all the gunpowder. Are you serious? Okay. Let's get more gunpowder. I don't know. Use the rags. Whatever. Thanks, Lidge. There you go. Guy Fawkes would be proud. Oh, we're burning ourselves to death, yeah. For science, guys, for science. This pillar wasn't a good idea. I didn't think about the pillar. The pillar wasn't a good idea. Look at my burns. Okay, start the timer now. Let's see what that does in 12 minutes. Let's see what that does in 12 minutes. I can make burn gel. Just take some antibiotics and we'll be fine. Just take some antibiotics and we'll be fine. Ah. Didn't I have garlic here somewhere? I'm getting so confused. Okay, apparently I don't have antibiotics. Or garlic. That's fine. I think this is a relatively stupid idea. But it's fine, we're going for it. The fresh morning coldness is definitely helping the burns. Imagine we run into NPCs now. Imagine we run into NPCs now. Oh, we're so dead. If we run into NPCs now, we are so dead. So dead. Where's the garlic? No, man, I thought there was garlic here. I thought there was garlic here. Where the flip is the garlic? Where the flip is the garlic? I don't think there's garlic here. Not garlic, I mean onion. I thought there was onions there. I really thought there was onions there. In house? No, man, there won't be onions in the house. One of these places must have onions. Can't believe those two greenhouses didn't have anything in them. That's insane. Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh. What's the chances that we find garlic? Probably 0. Or whatever onion. Chance that we find an onion, if it's not an onion. If it's not an onion greenhouse, it's probably 0. We need an onion field. We need an onion field. A lot of apples and poop here. A lot of apples and poop. I should have just looked on Scum map if I can find an onion. Yeah, I'm risking my life for nothing now. Come on, that's potatoes. What's this? Cucumbers. These are cucumbers. Those are potatoes. Flip one brew. Where's the onion field? Where is the onion field? Crops. Onions. There. Oh my word. Never mind. Let's go. If we survive this, it's going to be a miracle. If we survive this, it's going to be a miracle. They don't call me diehard for nothing. They don't call me diehard for nothing. Twelve minutes is long gone. Okay. Well then, we better make sure they don't shoot us, buddy. Then we better make sure they don't shoot us. Okay, there comes the foot abrasions. Yep. Call it 15 minutes, guys. We're just gonna see if that makes a difference. I mean, that's a heck of a lot of heat, you know? It's a heck of a lot of heat. a heck. It's a heck of a lot of heat. So you always learn things. You always learn things, you know? Once you burn yourself to death 5 times, your brain starts thinking, wasn't there a better way to do that? Then you think to yourself, yes, there was. You put the fires out first. First you put the fires out. Then you put all the clothing as close to the fires as you can. Then you put the fires on. And then you don't burn. You see, but it's very difficult to understand what's the right decision in the moment. How many NPCs can I kill? Ah, I can kill a few. I can kill a few. We're alright, we're alright, we're alright. The hunt for onions. Can't believe this poop. Can't believe we're risking our life. We haven't died yet, guys. We haven't died on the Masterclass. Can't believe we're gonna hit our first death like this. Maybe. Maybe we're gonna hit our first death like this. Okay, it tastes fine. It tastes fine. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. Don't tell me that was the only onion. Don't tell me that was the only onion. Please, for the love of everything that's holy, don't tell me that was the only onion. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Run for your life! pressed the wrong button, Sledge. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to say take in hands and then I pressed eat. Imagine all our loot just despawn, guys. Imagine all our loot just despawns. Imagine that. Oh, that will be funny. That will be funny. Thanks, Tom. I'm here, don't despawn. I'm here, don't despawn. I forgot about the despawning. Okay, looks fine. Okay, just the sound that's out, guys. Just the sound that's out. The normal bug. Don't worry. %. We lost. Oh, that one lost 12%. That one lost 2.5%. 6%. 4%. 3. Okay. It didn't work. Look, I want my sound back. Okay, so the sound's bugged. We're not gonna let that stop us. Okay, we're here. We're finally here. No, we're not finally here. We still don't have meat on us. Damn it. I'm sure I picked up a piece of meat, man. Never mind. There we go. Let's do this. There's meat on the ground. Okay. Yeah, Pyrex, I'm blind, bro. I'm blind. Yeah, this entire mission just to make Shavape. I hope the Shavape is good. I mean, that gives us 152 carbs per use. I hope this is good. Masterclass on how to make a Shavape. What the flip is that? 110 grams of fat. How? 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 What did I add that gives fat? What the flip did I add that gives fat? Yeah, this game's broken. Holy poop, this game's broken. Where does it get 110 grams of fat? Where did it pull the 110 grams of fat out of its butt? Out of the meat. It pulled 110 grams out of 1.6 grams of fat. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. Never making that again in my life. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. We use 3.4. This is 3.4 times 3 is 10 grams. 10 grams. Then the meat is whatever, 20 grams. That's 30 grams at most. Split between 3 uses. Where did 330 grams of fat come from? Goodness gracious. The burger is supposed to be fatty. The burger is supposed to be fatty. I don't know where this thing gets its fat from. I want to see if I eat it. I want to see if I eat it. Yep. 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 That's a bunch of real fat. That's a bunch of real fat. I have got 47 grams of fat in my system now. Well, so we learn, guys. So we learn. Shavape, most hated dish by Luthais. Yeah, no, if you use oil, then it's understandable. 88 grams of fat. That thing has got more fat in it than a hamburger. That thing has got more fat in it than a bloody hamburger. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm done. Experimentation over. Wait. Somebody wanted me to put the clothes on the grill. Somebody wanted me to put the clothes on the grill. Okay, let's put the clothes on the grill. We're getting there. We're getting there. No, it's not losing any durability. It's not losing any durability. Nice, my man. We just have to get 20 grills, guys. And then we put all our clothing on the grills. Yeah, you just have to have a grill. That's the only way to put something in the middle of a fire. You just have to have a grill. So you go buy 20 grills, okay, guys? You buy 20 grills, and you make 20 of these round fires. And then you put a washing room, you put a drying room in your base, okay? You build a room specifically to dry your clothing. You put all the fires down, put all 10 grills down, put your underpants down, put your backpack, your shirt, you know. Make sure every fire has got its own piece of clothing. Problem solved. Problem solved, guys. Problem solved. See, I knew we were going to learn something. I knew we were going to learn something. I knew it. I knew it. And this is like the most difficult thing to dry, guys. The backpack is the most difficult thing in the game to dry. I will prove that to you. Check these socks out. Okay, no, the socks are dry. Check this thing out. Check this thing out. Check this out. Check there. Check. Huh? Huh? Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that? Check this out. Check this out. Look. Okay. Okay. Sure, it takes a little while. Sure, it takes a little while. Maybe it's because there's items in them. Maybe because there's items in them. What happens if we take the items out of them? Okay, no, it's not the items. It's not the items. Okay. Shoes are dry. Socks are dry. I thought this was dry. What the heck? I thought it was dry. It's not dry. What? It's giving us false information. It's lying to us. It's lying to us, guys. Look there. It's lying to us. Oh, I'm too tired for this. I'm too tired for this. Ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed the stream, you're just as crazy as me. You're just as crazy as me. I'll see you guys on day 8. Day 8, the day 8 title will be how to upgrade a memory module. Okay? We're going to go into an abandoned bunker with the sole purpose of upgrading a memory module, nothing else. We can do some Indian voodoo stuff over here. Yeah. We can always do some Indian voodoo stuff over here. Just to get the bad spirits away. And this guy needs a break. This guy needs a serious break. Later, guys. Love you all. Have a great day. Later.